Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxis here, and we are live with more Palworld, where as you have noticed in the title of this live stream, we are gonna take on the first boss, which is just across the river, on the other side. So you see the Tower of the Rain Syndicate? It's only level 10. Well, it's gonna be a little tough though, because I don't know if the boss has been weakened or not. But we might be up against a tough battle, so we do need to be prepared to do so. But before we engage the boss, I think we need to visit some of these locations and start catching some more powers, because we haven't really explored too much of the island just yet, because there's still a lot of areas that we need to discover, and we need to explore further out before we start taking on the boss, and also maybe catch one of those alphas. I believe there is a boss that there is an alpha that I can capture, and it's one of the best pals that you can get early in game. And I believe, if I remember correctly, it's called the Chillet. And I definitely want to capture this pal, so we're definitely going to go over there and capture it. And in the process, while I was getting started, I gained another level, and now I'm level 18. So it's time for me to enhance my stats, and we're going to invest this into weight. So we'll put this in there, and let's have a look at our technologies. And just in time, we've already reached level 18. So that gives us access to the Ring of Mercy, which is what we really need. So we don't accidentally knock up the pals in the process. So as you have noticed, in order to start breeding some pals, and in order to start breeding pals and start hatching eggs, we're not only gonna have to defeat the Tower of the Rain Syndicate, but we have to defeat the Tower of the Free Power Alliance as well. So that means we're gonna have to defeat the first two bosses to unlock the egg incubator and the breeding So not only that, we need to defeat the first two bosses to unlock the incubator, but to also get the breeding farm as well. So what we'll have to do is to start taking on the boss. Is to start taking on both of the bosses and gain more levels. So we're gonna have to work our way up, and continue to gain more levels and look for some more powerful powers. So I'm gonna aim to try and take on those two bosses as soon as I can. It's gonna be a lot of grinding, but eventually we will get there. And there's something else that I want to get, and that is gonna be the grappling gun. So we will unlock that. I do need to get some more ancient tech points, so we're gonna have to run some more dungeons and catch more pals. It may be nighttime, but it doesn't really matter. Right, let's go ahead and capture this pal over to the east side of the island. So let's head over to this area and capture that pal. So we need to first make sure we've got a night. Do we have our night wing set already? Not yet. We need some cloth, but our pelt armor is ready, and I need to make some cloth. So let's say we make about 15 of those. So let me craft that myself. I could always just sleep and wait out the night. Let's get these crafted right here. Yeah, as you may have noticed, guys, I've got a bit of a runny nose, so do expect me to blow my nose a lot during the live stream, and I do apologize for that. I suddenly realized that my blocked nose is, cold has just started to get to me, and we're currently in the height of winter here in New Zealand. Hopefully I'll get better soon. Oh, this cold is really gonna start. It's gonna start getting on me. Now let's see if I can craft that Nightwing settle. Yes, I can. Well, it might take a bit of time for us to craft, but why don't we go and capture that Chillet? So let's get riding. Time for us to ride on our Malpaca and go and capture that Chillet. Oh, but first, we need some more Pal Spears. So do we have any Pal Spears? I believe we can't capture any pals if we don't have any Pal Spears with us. Let's take a look. Yep, I'll take that. Yep, take out those power spears. Hopefully that should be enough. And we shall fast travel over to this place. So let's fast travel over to the Rain Tower Syndicate entrance and look for the chiller and capture it. Let's get moving. There's a bunch of herbals. Maybe I should capture one of these guys. Alright, let's capture you. Should be weakened enough to take it down. Well, we don't forget the we better not forget the Ring of Mercy. Here we go. We got the herbal. Now let's go and look for that Chillet. So let's go and capture him. There's a bunch of Hookrates and there's some Tokotokos. Maybe I should capture these Hookrates. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah, let's catch that Hookrates. He's mine. We got him. No, the Hookrates captured. We've got to catch them all if we want to level up. So if we follow this road up here and head over to the left, you can see right up here, guys, there is the Chillet. So I'm gonna switch pals. So let me dismount and switch over to the Tansy Ignis. No! No, no, no. Alright. Don't want my Tansy Ignis to accidentally take down the Chillet. But we got him. Oh, we got a Chillet. But he's got a burly body. Oh, but most of his stats are... Oh, but most of his stats collide with each other. Oh. Oh, most of his stats collide. I guess I'm gonna have to come back up here to capture another Chillet, I suppose. But I wonder what is up here. I think it pays to definitely have a look. Looks like there's more. Looks like we discovered the fortress ruins, and there's another fast travel point. Another fast travel point. Alright. Let's get back on our Malpaka and unlock this fast travel point, so let's get over to it. Another fast travel point unlocked, and there's also another note that we can acquire in the ruins, so why don't we interact with it? Now let's grab that treasure chest, get something good out of it. There's a bunch of cellar rays. We should definitely capture these guys as well, so why don't we do that? Right in your face. Caught him. Alright, we got the Celery. Oh, but he's a night owl, though. Alright, let's see if I can capture this one. Oh, I aimed too low. Dang. Got my aim wrong. There we go. Got another Celery, but brittle. Oh, that's a bad trait. Oh. So disappointed when you capture a pal, you expect some good skills from it, but sometimes you get rubbish skills in the process. Alright, I'll capture this one. Another pink doublet. Oh, there's some Kelpsy as well. We should definitely capture these guys. And some Mozzies as well. For milk. Got a kelp seat. Yeah, let's catch that Mozzie. Get him. Got him. And I leveled up to level 19. Oh yeah. Gaining more levels is always... Gaining more levels always feels good. Oh look. There's a Thwack fanatic researcher. Maybe we should talk to him. Let's see what he has to say. It's a good thing this game looks more lively. Say, have you encountered a wild Thwack? Oh, how I longed to observe one in the flesh. Why Thwack, if you ask? Isn't it obvious they can generate its own waves and harness them for travel? Have you heard of such a wonderfully bizarre pal? Of course you haven't. Nothing even comes close. If you could bring me a specimen to examine up close, just one will do. I'll make it worth your choice, of course. Give me a Thwack. Oh, nice. Definitely a lot of pals here that I can capture, but... Definitely a lot of pals I can capture, but I don't have enough spears with me to do that just yet, so we're gonna have to hold off on that. Oh, there's a meteorite? Is it worth going over there to investigate? Well, maybe I might need to hold off on that. So why don't we go back to my base and put some stuff away. We might need to start looking at capturing some effigies so I can use that to bolster my capture power and start thinking about making more make some more better spears so it makes it easy for us to capture some more of those tougher pals. Let's do the easier bulk swords, so let's store all of that away. We got some milk as well from the mozzies that we've acquired. I say we start producing all of this. Time for us to cook up a real big storm, so let's get cooking. Pals can equip up to 3 active skills at once. Try swapping in new skills from the party menu. Yeah, that's probably something I'm gonna have to have a look at. Yeah, let's get a grilled kelp seed and some grilled mozzarella. Look at my guys all leveling up. Now I'm level 19. And we will craft some mozzie steaks as well. My guy is getting a little hungry, so we're gonna have to feed him. Oh, don't forget our pelt armor. So let's get that equipped. Now that gives us some better protection. And I'm even better protected now. Well, there is some other weapons I want to craft, like the 3-shot bow. So why don't we get that? Produced? Our Pengala is working on that Nightwing saddle. And we do need to upgrade our power box, so we need to focus on that. For now, it's all about getting more pals into our base by upgrading that power box so we can allow more pals in. Food supply is still stable. Our food supply is stable at the moment. And I've got some unused stat points, so we might as well enhance that. I'm going to increase my health so I can bolster my survivability, and there's also some... Oh, look at that. Heavyweight module. And interestingly, we've already unlocked the stone structure set, so let's get that. There's also the primitive sword as well. Ooh, nice. Getting up close and personal with some weapons like that could definitely come in handy. And there's also the cooking pot as well, so we might as well get that unlocked and replace our campfire with a cooking pot. We're also going to need a mill, and let's see what else do we want to get. I think we need to get Tansy's assault rifle as well before we take on the first tower boss. I mean. we still got some ores that we need to smelt, and all these mozzie steaks take a lot of time. Well, if I could start replacing some of those workbenches with more power, with better ones, the pals will be able to work faster, and all this stuff will take less time. It's a big shame that we're gonna have to defeat the first two tower bosses before we can get access to breeding, which is really gonna level us up a bit, which is gonna level us up greatly. This Nightwing Shadow is going to take a bit of time to craft, so let's get this one crafted. Just need to get that saddle crafted. Ugh, it's so slow to produce some stuff because we can't deploy too many pals in our base at the moment. What is going on? A lot of fights going on to the south, I believe. And our Kativa has got the 3-shot bow crafted. So there you go. So let me go grab the 3-shot bow, and we're gonna put you in there. There you go. I finally got my 3-shot bow. Perfect. Want to make sure my stream is running properly, and it should be okay. Just gotta double check in case something goes wrong. Okay, the Nightwing Saddle is still taking a lot of time to craft, though. I do really need to upgrade some of my workbenches, so it's time for us to destroy some of the existing infrastructure and upgrade them once the pals are finished. I think I might need to help out this Fixie and finish all this cooking. And is it done? It is done. There you go. Right, let me activate disassembly mode, and we're going to build... we're going to build ourselves a cooking pot, but we need wooden boards. Oh, shoot. We need wooden boards for that. Never mind, I'm going to see if I can produce some in this bench right here. So, let's get about 8 of those. I'm going to have to continue to produce more wood and stone. Especially back at my base, so at least the pals have got something to do. Look at that. Is that my peg gullet touching me? It's quite funny when you're working with pals like this. That sometimes they end up like working, you know, but they're actually like touching you. Okay, we can get the cooking pot built, and we will place it right here beside the forge. So let's get that built. It's gonna take a minute to complete, but hopefully the Pengullet and Kativa will work on that. We got a Nightwing Saddle as well, and we need to do the easy bulk storage, so let me put some stuff away. Yeah, our Foxpox hasn't got anything to do. Let's see, Now, if my Nightwing is gonna fly a lot, if my Nightwing is gonna do lots of flying, well, we might as well bring him with us, and we don't need to use our Alpaca. So I'm gonna bring back my Roshor and use him to mine up this. And I'm gonna see if I can get him to mine up this ore. All right, let's do this. Alright, let's charge in and mine this up. There we go. There we go, we got some more ores. Now let's make some more ingots. There you go. Check to see if I've got anything else that we need to store away. And can we craft ourselves Tansy Ignis's assault rifle? We can't yet because we don't have enough ingots. But we got the cooking pot finished. Might be a good idea for us to get the Ring of Mercy crafted. There we go. The wood board is finished. And what about the Ring of Mercy? So the Ring of Mercy is going to require a lot of ingots, so we're going to have to get more, we're going to have to get some more ores. We need to do some easy bulk storage. And can I get, can I get the Chillet Saddle unlocked? I believe so. There you go. Right, unlocking the Chillet Saddle, and I'm going to see if I can... have a look at the stats for my new Chillet. Yeah, sadly my Chillet is a work slave, so well, that's not going to be very useful. He has a burly body though, so he's a good defender, but his stats, oh, they like all collide with each other. But good thing this Mozzie is a farm hand, so he'll be really useful to produce more stuff. So I think we should capture another Chillet. So let's go capture one more. Let's see if I can capture another one of those Chillets. And there's our Nightwing. Let's fly up. Oh, my pal does not have enough stamina to be able to fly. Where'd he go? Oh, come on, really? I missed. Oh, man. And I got my... Oh, man. I can't believe I keep getting my aim upside down. We got another Chillet, but... Oh, still got the conceit... But still got that conceited... Oh, I don't want conceited. Oh, no. But yet another Chillet that is more fit for working rather than attacking. Oh, that is just a bummer. Oh, what a bummer. Well, too bad I catch several Chillets, but unfortunately the ones I've captured that ended up getting crappy stats. Oh, that's just a big bummer. Well, I'm gonna have to keep on catching more Chillets until I can get one that's got some good stats. You see here? Yeah, both my Chillets have got conceited. Oh, that is just worse luck, you know, because Chillets aren't very suitable for working, other than like harvesting or freezing stuff. So I suppose while we wait for the Chillet to respawn, we're gonna continue to level up our power box. So we're gonna need some more. We need some. I think we're gonna need to craft some spears. I think so. Let's have a look at the tech, and there's supposed to be a spear workbench that we can craft, so we can get that unlocked, and we will build ourselves. A spear workbench. Oh, but we need a lot of. We need a lot of ingots for that. Dang. We need a lot of ingots for this thing, and we still don't have enough. Man, the grind is such a big. The grind is absolutely a pain here. Let's see if I can get some more ore. So let's harvest it up. Trying to get far ahead in this game, but the grind is really slowing me down. Back up in the autumn rocks. Now let's see if I can harvest up this other ore. Let's harvest you up. I'll just do the reckless charge and then harvest up a few more bits of ores and bring some back to the base. Oh, it's really tough, you know, and I'm still trying to capture a chillet, but sadly the stats we got on it, which it's just sucks, you know. Anyways, finally back at the base and do the easy bulk storage as well. We need a place for all of my... No. Wrong button all the... why am I always pushing the wrong button all the time? It's supposed to be F if you want to interact with something. Well, a lot of ingots is going to be required to upgrade some of our existing buildings. Well, I suppose we should just take on the first boss and get it over and done with. There's no point just sitting here. There's no point just sitting here and doing nothing. Well, sadly, we're gonna have to take this chillet with us, but Conceited, well, he's only going to be useful for like. Well, he's only going to be useful for something, I think. I guess I'll be using my Tansy Ignis and Chillet. I'm going to switch that out with Rushaw. Got to keep in mind that we can only have up to 5 pals with us at a time. Alright, let's get going. Time for us to take on the first boss. This one might be a little tough, so be ready. If we do die, no worries, we'll just challenge him again. So first we're gonna use the Tansy Ignis, because this Tansy Ignis is gonna be so OP. Set things alight, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, let's begin the battle. Here we go! First tower boss! Let's get moving! So if I remember correctly, this boss is called Zoe Grizzbolt. Now this boss is only level 10, so it shouldn't be too hard to defeat them. But anything can happen, so be ready. Zoe and Grizzbolt, let's go. Right, come on, Tansy, keep him distracted. Dodge! Dodge away! Right, Kativa, go! Oh, dodge away! Ouch! Dodge away! Ah! Damn! Hard to keep track of this guy. Oh! Alright, Caddy, get him! Hopefully Cativa should be able to hold his own. Hopefully he should be able to hold his own. Keep him distracted, Caddy! Come on, keep knocking him down, Caddy! Go, go, go! Blow him up! Ah, we got him! Dead. Dead. Haha! We got him. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Key Spear of Envy. Oh, wow. What is it? What's that going to be used for? I don't know. Anyways, well, we're pretty much done with the first boss. First boss defeated. Yeah, baby. That is exactly what I need. Oh, it looks like I'm all the way up, and I can see my base from here. Well, it's time for us to... fly all the way to the bottom. So here we go. Well, this boss wasn't as tough as I thought. Alright, let's see if I can catch this Capricorn. Let's see if I can finally catch this Capricorn. He's mine. Yeah! Got a Capricorn. First catch, eh? Sounds sweet. And I think we also need to keep an eye for any more effigies as well, because I think we're going to need to offer those to the Statue of Power. So, now that we're finally back, it's time for us to we better make some more ingots, because we still got a lot of building to do. And we need to build ourselves a spear workbench. So, let's get that built in this spot right here. Now let me go and stow this stuff away. And I need to cook some herb roasted Capricorn as well. I think some of my guys might be a little hungry. Well, it's all about me just switching my pals around. If we can get some more ingots being made, that will be good, so I can finally get the Tanz's assault rifle. Well, we still don't have enough ingots yet, but the other resources, we still got enough for that. Alright, let's throw that in there, and... the spear workbench is complete. Oh, those annoying bumps here. Eventually, I'm going to build over them. So, I think this spot here is going to be where I'm going to harvest all my resources. Everything is eventually going to be rebuilt once we gather more resources. Anyways, it's time for us to build a few logging sites. And some mining sites as well. Don't mind if these are in the ground. Shouldn't really matter too much. Now let's go and grab some more wood. You know, while it is night time, we should keep an eye out for any lift my effigies that are glowing at night. If you see a green glow, then you know that an effigy is right there. So, like for example, I think I see an effigy somewhere up the top here, so we might as well go after it. So, let me just do some storage and store that away. Well, let's get moving. So, I believe it's at the top of the hill, the beginnings, and I think that's where we can find one of those lift my effigies. You gotta remember, clearing the towers is gonna be the key to progress. It's gonna be the key to making progress. So we better not forget that. So if we have a look up the top, we might be able to find a lift my effigy up here. Well, we better descend down to the bottom. Oh. Do I see a lucky pal? There you go, another lift my effigy. Oh, there's also another castaway journal here as well as another treasure chest we can grab. Oh look! It's a lucky lamb ball. Alright, let's capture this lucky pal. We have to capture it. Yeah! Oh, lucky and infinite stamina? Well, I could definitely put these on. I could definitely put that on one of those pal. I could definitely put that on a riding pal. Once I get access to once I do get access to breathing, that is. Well, I think the lift mount effigies at night don't seem to glow as much. I wish we could use something that's a little bit faster. Now let's keep an eye out for any more lift butt effigies, because I could definitely use them to bolster my catch power. Just keeping an eye out for anything that's glowing green. If we see something glow green, that means there's a lift my effigy up ahead. Oh look. There's something of interest up ahead. We should take a look. But we got some unused stat points, so maybe I should bolster my stamina. That way my pals are able. That way we will be able to sprint much longer and keep on attacking. Why don't we go over to this spot and discover a new fast travel location? That will probably be a good idea, because I want to unlock as many fast travel locations as we can. Well, let's fly up the top and see if we can find any more live my effigies. Well, that's a long way up. Ugh. Oh no! Damn, couldn't quite reach the top. Oh, but there's just a note we can pick up. Well, let's just pick up that note. It's worth it anyways. Well, without further ado, we should go after that fast travel point, so let's get over to it. It's much easier to see when you're flying up high. But you just need to watch your stamina though. It's quite advantageous when you're high up when you're high up. Let's see if we can gather up some more treasure chests right here. So let's grab that. Some more recovery beds is always good. We might be able to start taking on the second boss once we're high enough level to do so. But we will need to expand our base, so now that we've really taken on the first boss and defeated it, we now need to set our sights on the second boss, but we can't do that yet. We must expand the base and explore even further and catch more pals. That is what we need to do. What's this? Is it Marine Echo Bone? I thought that would be a fast travel location because I saw something glowing right up ahead. And I'm pretty sure there's another NPC up here, and there's the Journey Junkie Wanderer. So let's go and speak to him. Yeah. Well, exploration has gotten a lot better now. Hey, there's a red bunny. We'll capture him. Alright, let's catch the red bunny as well. Got him. Another pal caught. Alright, let's see what's this guy have to say. The Journey Junk Wanderer. Are you looking for a dungeon too? Guess we got the same adventurous streak. I climbed all the way to find one, but no luck so far, so I'm taking a breather. Speaking of dungeons, have you heard of Tombat, the pal that can actually sniff out the locations of dungeons? If you trade me one, I'll give you one of my favorite items in return. So, dungeon hunt, eh? I guess that's something we need to do. I'm not sure if... Is there supposed to be a fast travel point around here? I don't know. Oh, but if you have a look up ahead, what the hell are those... What the hell are those beacons? I wonder what they are. And what do they do? Might be worth for me it might be worth for me to investigate. Might be faster for us to ride on a POW instead. Like a Chillet, for example. Let's see, what is this? Really? What's this? Huh? I've never seen this before. I don't know what the hell this is. But is it some sort of test and there's a POW that we have to defeat? I think it is. Oh! What did I get? Some sort of reward. Some sort of reward? Don't know what the hell this is, but I can definitely do with that. Alright, got to lift my effigy, and let's go over to this treasure chest right up ahead. We do need to upgrade our arsenal, though. So we will need to move on to the next region and continue to explore. But maybe these buildings right up ahead might... Yeah, might be a good draw card for some rare schematics. It's definitely worth exploring everywhere. And I'm gaining more XP at the same time, but the progress curve tends to slow down as soon as the progress curve tends to slow down as we continue to move onwards, and the amount of XP that we're going to need is going to require a lot more XP in the process. So you finally have time for Palworld. What do you think about the new update? Oh, hey there, Squiddy Marina. I'm loving it so far. It's so amazing, and I'm really enjoying it. It's so much better than before. They've overhauled the visuals. They've added a lot of stuff in. So there's another one of those towers. Maybe we can defeat one of those. So let's see. Do we need to mine this up? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Palworld has gotten a lot better. Has gotten bigger and better than ever. Oh, I got the pelt armor schematic. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. it is indeed a different experience than what I experienced before when it first came out. Well, there used to be not much story at first, but now that the devs have put a lot of time into this game and they've added a lot of stuff in, it's even better now. There's like much more powers to catch, more places to explore, more things to do. It really made me want to go back into this game and discover what it is. Oh, there's a door help. Alright, let's catch us some Dar House. Yeah, got him. Come on, really? Keeps dodging my spears. And I leveled up. So, Windrose out, Palworld in. So as for Windrose, I'm not done with that game just yet, but I'm currently waiting for Windrose's next update before I hop back into it, because I'm still waiting for the Ashlands to come up, because I've done just about almost everything in Windrose except for my building and some of the treasure maps. But I'm going to hold off on Windrose until the next update comes out. So yeah, I think Palworld is most likely going to replace my Windrose for now. Well, it's time for us to return to the small settlement, and we're going to speak to the chief. So let me dismount. I do need to get the Chillet saddle though. Alright, it's time for us to speak to the village chief. See what he has to say. Greetings, traveler. Where did you get to? You defeated Zoe, the boss of the Raid Syndicate, at her old tower? How incredibly bold of you, and here I thought you merely want to talk to her. I see, so she was the one who provoked the fight. Oh, beg pardon, traveler, but that item you hold in your hand, she dropped it in her retreat, so you brought it with you. I see. Even if you defeated her in battle to steal her belongings, no, never mind, mate. So, suffice it to say, you weren't able to talk with her, but that spear you hold in your hand, I believe it's a key spear. I heard about it long while ago from my late grandfather, who used to study ancient civilizations. He told me about relics of those ancient civilizations called key spears are hidden within soaring towers, and how PALs were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of the key spear technology. So would of course be the one to ask for more details about it, but, well, perhaps give her a little time. I'm not exactly what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down. So, we have to meet with Zoe. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go back over to Zoe, so let's go meet with her. I could definitely do with catching some more Chillets and getting one that's capable of combat. Alright, so we need to go over and speak to Zoe. We need to go over and speak to Zoe so we can complete this mission, and we've got some stat points that we need to use, so we might as well use that. I'm going to keep on increasing my weight, and we've got access to we got access to the tomato plantation and the weapons workbench, so we might as well get these unlocked. I bet you we can make some better food with those. And there's the Giga Spear as well, so let's get that. So let's get that unlocked as well. We can definitely use those to catch even more powerful. What was that? Powerful pals, especially when we travel further out. Of course, my Nightwing's a little hungry. All right, let's speak to Zoe. You again. I was just about to go looking for you, and yet you come waltzing on up to me. After what you pulled last time, wait, is that my key spear? I thought I lost it. You had it the whole time? You think it's okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff? Huh, whatever, just keep it. So yeah, it's a key spear. My father told me long ago that the 8 towers around the islands have have one sealed away inside. He also said that only those with power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since you challenged me for it. Huh? You didn't come to challenge me, you just wanted to talk? Why didn't you say something sooner? Fine, whatever. The fact is, you ended up eating me, so I'm letting you keep the key spear. But that doesn't mean you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting my faith in my father's judgment. Okay, you got what you came for, so get out of here. What else could you possibly need? I don't know. Don't really know what exactly the key spears are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though. I like them originally being parts for something and being used to seal something away. Well, there are 7 others, so maybe you should find more if you collect... maybe you'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. Wait, what's the look on your face? Stop looking at me with a look of vague disappointment. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain. You know what? Just get out of here already. So we want to search for clues about the next tower. I think we're gonna have to head up north, and that means exploring a new area. But we're not ready for that just yet. I still need to capture some more pals. So I'm going to call on my Night Wing, and we're gonna go back over to where the Chillet was at. Oh, we should get the Ithrite deer as well. Alright, let's get them. Right, if the Ithrite deer is still there, we might be able to catch these too. So, let's go ahead and catch them. Oh man, I'm stuck. Right, we got the Ithrite deer. Well, service-minded Veil of Darkness. Oh, come on, really? Come on. Got him. There we go. Captured him. Now let me go ahead and dismount and release this pal. There we go. We got her on board. I've got a Rabunny, but it's destructive though, so no use. Alright, let's see if I can go and capture another. Let's see if I can go and capture another Chillet. Because I could definitely do more. I could definitely do with more of these kinds of pals that I can ride on, because it's quite powerful and it can get me a very long way. Well, we will have to keep on attacking it several times. There's a Chillet right up ahead. Let's see if we can capture another one of those. This time that is not... this time that is not conceited. Oh, come on, really? Do I have to keep on missing all the time? Alright, let's capture you. Got him. Oh, but downtrodden? Really? Still getting the streak of bad luck with the skills? Oh. That is yet another crappy skill that we got on that Chillet. And yet I'm still getting that streak of bad luck with me, getting skills that reduce its defensive capabilities. Oh, that is just some bad luck here. Well, tough luck. Oh, might as well capture the Vixie as well. We got another Vixie. Well, I think we're done. Let's just get back to our base already. Yeah, every single chiller that I've captured has got a work-based skill, and ended up getting one that reduces its defense, which is just so awful. I don't know why my luck has been so bad all of a sudden. Alright, we'll capture that Vixie. Destructive. Oh, that's just awful. Right, we're gonna go back to our base and put some stuff away. We got a lot of stuff that needs to be stored, so it's time for us to put this stuff away. And let me make some more goodies, and we need to do some work and put this away as well. So now that we got an Aetheryte Deer, I think we're gonna need to get an Aetheryte Deer saddle. So let's see which one is best. We definitely should take this one. So service-minded. Oh, this could come in handy. This could really come in handy as a good support. So that way we get more from dropped from the items the pals drop upon defeat. And there's also a Dire Hell as well. Oh, he's a farm hand. Well, we're definitely gonna need to take this one. So this Aetheryte Deer is definitely someone we should put on our team. So let me start by organizing some of this stuff. Oh, Pal material is supposed to go in here, and I better remember to sell these precious pelts as well. Applied watering handbook. I don't know what to do with this just yet, so it's gonna go in here. Let's go cook up some more food. We got more roasted Aetheryte Deer, so let's get that cooking. Having a look at our technology, there's something else I want to unlock, and I believe it's called the Aetheryte Deer Saddle. So let's get that unlocked, and because we've already got, well, we've got a lot of tech points, so we might as well unlock the Hip Lantern. And there's also the egg incubator as well, which is gonna be important to hatching our eggs. There's also the antique dresser as well, so maybe we can take that too. Definitely useful for us to give ourselves a good dress up, and also change their appearance as well. Let's see if we can build these things. So let's look for the furniture, and there's the antique dresser. Oh, I don't have enough wood on me, or any fiber. Well, we are going to have to harvest up some more resources around here, so let's go grab some more wood. I need some more wood, so let's go and grab some more of this stuff. And it's about time we start upgrading our tools, so we better get straight to it. I mean, the grind is so hard in this game, especially in the beginning, and it's going to take quite a while for me to progress and get all the way up to breeding, because I want to start breeding my pals, but we can't do that at the moment because we don't have access to the breeding farm. We've only defeated one of the two tower bosses, but we need to defeat the second boss tower in order to get the breeding farm, and that's a little bit out of my reach at the moment because we haven't explored that area just yet. So we do need to keep on exploring and gather more resources and continue to expand our base, because that's what we need to do now. If we want to progress, we must expand. So let's gather resources and expand the base. Of course, it's best to take things slow and steady in this game, because you don't know what you're going to be up against. I mean, if you're so determined to like rush further ahead, well, there's a good chance that you might get, there's a good chance you might meet your fate, your awful demise in the end if you're not careful. Now let's see, can we craft an Ethrite Deacetyl? Yes, we can. And let me stow some stuff away. We've already got a lot of goodies that we need to put inside. Gotta remember to right click to put the stuff in there. And we're gonna put some berries inside here. Look at all the berries that we got so far. If we got any excess, we could definitely sell them. And let's start adding some more stuff. There's also some crushers as well that allows us to break some stuff down into other materials, so we might as well get that built. So let's continue to build some more. Maybe we should use some alignments that will work better. There you go. Build that. And let's look for the crusher. I think I'm going to put the crusher beside this foundation right here, and we'll squeeze you here. We got some good foods. Might as well eat some of that. So I suggest we move up. I think I suggest we move up to Giga Spears, but we might want to just craft a few more power spears just in case. So let's craft that. And why don't we visit the Saddle of Power as well? Oh, there's a couple of Malpaca. I should definitely capture these guys. Yeah, let's capture them. Got one. And another one. Yeah. Capture more of these Malpacas. Oh, but they're both cowards, though. Hang on. Just let me dismount and put my Nightwing away. Alright, let me go and build this. Let me build that crusher. All we need to do now is increase our... increase our power box level. And we need to start building some things around the base. Well, we've been stuck in this position so far, so it's a good time for us to get more powers and more work powers into our base. There we go. Now we can upgrade the power box. So, let's go ahead and make some upgrades to it. So next thing we need is a Statue of Power. So let's see if we can build the Statue of Power. If we haven't got it unlocked yet. Oh, but we do. Yeah, let's get the Statue of Power built. And I think I'm going to place this one. Perhaps right here in the middle. I think. Yeah, might as well put this in the middle here. Just try to use my judgment to see if the structure is located in the middle, and that should be okay. I've also got a global power box as well I can use if I want to capture some more powers off camera. Now let's see, what else can I add? What else can I add to the mix? Might be a good idea for us to search. So we need some handiwork and mining, so let me take a look. Someone who's a work slave, I think a Rushall could definitely do. But this fuddler, I think I might get this fuddler to work. So let's bring this fuddler in, who's got a diamond body, and level him up. Ooh, and there's also Rabani we can also add to the list as well. Maybe this one could be added in, I think. And I believe now I can upgrade you. We need to build a medieval medicine workbench. So let's look for a Rabani and place him in the base. So there you go. Adding the Rabani to the base. So they can all start working. So let me look for the berry plantation, and I'm going to overlap you a little bit right here on this spot. There you go. Now let's look for let's look for the medieval medicine workbench. Oh, we need some nails for that. No worries, I can go and make some more. No worries, I can make more. I'll just craft another bunch of nails and then get the medieval medicine workbench built. So I can add more powers to the base and bolster their productivity. Okay, so let's go get the medieval workbench built, and you're gonna go right here. And I will place you right here. There you go. Just use tab to get out of here, and I will build this up myself, especially during the night, while everybody is sleeping. Might want to start unlocking the monitor stands, so we'll be able to have control on most of my pals on what they can prioritize. Almost there. Another one built, and maybe I should pay a visit to the Statue of Power, so let me enhance my stats and boost my... So I think I can bolster my capture power a little bit. I'll just enhance you, and let's increase my movement speed a bit more, because I've already got some me mock effigies from capturing all the pals. There you go. Gonna offer those pal effigies to bolster my stats, and that will allow me to move a little faster, and that will bolster my catch rate as well. So what we need to do is keep on mining up more resources and visit some more of the dungeons to gather up more resources. Sorry, just my blocked nose is getting to me. Ugh, it's really slowing me down. Alright, let's see if I can build this plantation. A lot of work for my pals, though. Okay, let's get this next one built. I do need to keep on catching more chillets, though. There we go, got it. And I think I should add this Ithrite deer to my party. And we shall upgrade the power box. Now all we need now is one more work power so we can upgrade once more. Oh, I got a lamb ball that I can add to the base, so why don't we add you in? So now that we're at level 9, we need to get a wheat plantation and a mill. And we do have some wheat seeds. So we can definitely build that. And you see right here, we got some wheat seeds. But this requires a lot of space, though. I'm just gonna see if I can... see if I can line it properly. Line it up properly with my buildings. Eventually I may change this in the near future, but wherever I place this thing, it should do for now. You should go right here. I think we might need a... hang on, never mind. Actually, don't worry about building a wheat plantation just yet. So we got our lamb boar. We got some more of our pals. Look at them all sleeping. Well, they're all up. They're all up and early, ready to get going. Look at them all work. So what we want to do is continue to... maybe I should keep on... yeah, we probably should continue to explore more of the area and get some more iron, because I'm definitely going to need to make some more pal spears. So I want to start upgrading up to those even better pal spears, like the mega spear and giga spears, for example. I need to put some stuff away, so we're going to do the easy bulk storage. I first need to eat some food because my guy's getting a little hungry. And if possible, we can also make the Tansi's assault rifle. Oh, this E3D saddle takes so much time to craft. Well, if not, we'll just go and take on a dungeon for now while we wait for the E3D saddle to be crafted. Now let's take a look and see if there's a Now let's see if there is a dungeon we can take on and also get some iron out of as well. So we might as well bring out... just disable everything and restore that to default. Let's sort all these pals out by power number, and we need to look for our rush ore that's got... looking for the rush ore that has got our... that has got the ferocious trait on it. And let's get moving, shall we? We've got some places to be at, so let's not waste any time. I need to take on another dungeon and capture some more pals and gain more levels, and then explore even further once my saddle is completed. There we are. Let's enter the dungeon. Let's go in. This is quite a unique place. Look at all that. Look at all that. Look at all those coins. Imagine if I can take all of this stuff, I'd be rich. We're gonna get rich, baby. Just look at all these golden Anubises. Looks so amazing if I can take all of this with me. I'm just gonna jump all the way up and climb to the top. Oh, my stamina is still low. Just gonna check to see if there's any more chests that we might have missed. Nope. No more. Right then, let's move on. Wait, it's just a mini dungeon? I thought there was gonna be more. Huh. I was expecting more. But at least I got another ancient tech menu. So let's use that and let's get out of here, I suppose. I was hoping for more, but sadly it didn't get much in there. Just jump all the way up. Huh. Seems that there's more than just like lengthy dungeons. Sometimes you might find a vault. I guess. Well, that means free loot, but no pals though. Well, I guess it's time for us to do a lot of grinding. So it's time for us to get some more resources. So why don't we go ahead and mine up some more ores? Because we're definitely going to need lots of it. Alright, let's use the reckless charge and charge in. Right, got some more ore. Let me do some easy bulk storage. There you go, put that away and... Shame our Rushall can't jump very high. Let's get our power spears that are finished and... we need to find a spot to put our ores in. There you go. Let's put the ores in there, and I'm going to go and grab more ores so we can make more make more ingots. Well, we still got a lot of exploration to do, and we need to discover more areas. I mean, we've been stuck in this place for some time, so it's a good time for us to continue to explore more of the map and explore the western area of the place. But we should first make sure we've got plenty of food with us, because if this is going to be a long trip, we might as well be grabbing as much resources as we can. Oh, there's a netherite deer. Yeah! Gotta catch you. We gotta catch him. Yeah. I got a netherite deer. Yeah. Right in your face. Let's catch her another one. Got him. Got him. Oh yeah. And we're going to go up on this hill to see if we can get that chest. And there is something at the top of this hill, which is worth taking a look. It's just an egg. No point using these eggs. But we can definitely mine up this stuff. So let's use our reckless charge and mine all this ore up. Alright, let's keep on mining up all this ore. There you go. Get some more ores that we can use to produce more ingots. There we go. More ores. Oh, but it looks like I'm getting a little full. Got 94 units of ores, so it's time for me to go back and time for me to go back and cook up all of those ores. And hi Jack, how's my flute doing? Lurking, about to make some food? Yep, exactly, because it's lunchtime. If I guess correctly, so it's like 1 p.m. for you. So definitely need to get a good lunch to keep working. Okay, I guess. So how's your day going, Jack? Hope all is well. Alright, let's go and to cook up some Aetheryte deer. And well, we'll wait for the food to finish cooking before we start smelting all of the ingots, but this cooking pot is gonna make cooking a lot faster. You know, I better make sure our good old friend Jack gets a good shout out as well. I wonder if are you gonna be streaming this weekend, Jack? Yep, this Saturday. Yeah, this Saturday, I'm guessing. Cause I heard last week you were not able to stream, right? Because you had something going on at work, if I remember correctly. We gotta get some more Aetheryte deer and also smelt some more ingots. I just want to make sure we've got enough spears on hand, because we've got a lot of pals that we want to catch. If we want to progress, we need to catch more pals. There you go. The Aetheryte deer is done. And we might need to dedicate a storage box for our ingredients, because I don't know where to place them. If I don't know where to place them, I might as well just put them outside, so we'll just put a storage box out here. Let me mess around with the chest settings, and if there's any ingredients, well, they're not supposed to go in here. Pal consumables are only going to go here. Watch as these pals start building everything, and we want to build some. We want to build a wheat plantation. Seems like our Fox Parks is kind of bored and doesn't have anything to do. He's saying, there's nothing to do. Isn't there anything to do? Alright, let's go build this. Get the wheat plantation built. We better get out of the building mode and uncheck ore. Ingredients can only go in here. So that's where this stuff goes. Do know that, just remember guys, I said this a few times, I am going to move this stuff once we get more resources, but for now, we're going to focus on expanding this base out. And let's have a look at what else we want to build. We need to build a mill. Let's craft up all the ingots that we can. And we got an Aetheryte deer saddle. Let's make a few more boards. And if we can get some more ingots, we'll be able to craft ourselves a Ring of Mercy. Oh, but we need some nails. Oh, we need some nails, so we're gonna have to craft more of that stuff. But we can make ourselves a hip lantern, so let's start producing that. Yeah, I really need to get more pals in my base so they can start working more efficiently. I wonder if the Aetheryte deer is gonna be able to mine up all those ores in place of my rush ore. But it might be a good idea for us to have a look and see if it works. Nope. Not as worthy as I hoped. Not as worthy as I hoped. I see another Tansy Ignis we could also capture. But if I could capture a normal Tansy, maybe we may suffice. Right, I'm just going to use my rush ore to try and mine up all of those ores. There we go. Got those ores. We could pick up some mushrooms as well and use them to... We could also pick up some of those mushrooms as well and use them to cook up some more cooked mushrooms, I suppose. So why don't we grab a few of those, and I'm just gonna look around and see if I can find a Tansy. There's a Tansy Ignis. Yeah. Right in your face! I'm learning more about this game, and it's so much fun. Yes! Another Tansy Ignis. That should get us some more goodies. I definitely want to capture a Tansy as well. Therefore we got like pals that are able to do the handiwork and serve and can serve multiple jobs as well. Something that's more like flexible. Here's another Tansy. Let's see if I can capture you. Oh man. Here we go. Got him. Got a Tansy. Now let's capture that Tansy Ignis. Ooh, I knocked you over the ledge. There we go. Another Tansy. Another Tansy Ignis. Well, I think some of my pals are definitely going to need a good meal. Ooh, I think my Ithra deer might be useful for logging this stuff, I suppose. Oh, but it ends up running past it. But this Ithra deer is even better than a Malpaca. Well, time for us to return to the base and put our Tansy to work. Here we are. All of our pals have been working so hard. So, I think we should replace our Clovey with a Tansy. Because, you know, a Clovey is only going to be able to, like produce medicine or harvest. But a Tansy is able to do a lot more. So, we're going to put the Tansy in. And we've also got one more slot for one more pal. So, we might as well get a water pal in. Let's take a look. I think a Kelpsie could definitely be the draw, but we definitely want to get another Pangullet in there. So there you go, 2 Pangullets going in. Look at our Fox Parks. They're all just chilling in the hot tub. And we've also got our hip lantern that will come in handy. So there you go. We got our lantern. That allows us to light up the way. Very useful. So let me do the easy bulk storage. I just need to put this in there and we'll put you in there too. Well, Foxpark's got a lot of work to do to refine all these ingots. Oh, marinated mushrooms? I suppose we could make those. Ooh, these are going to be useful for defense. So we should definitely make some more of those marinated mushrooms. This is the reason why we should gather up a lot of mushrooms to make marinated mushrooms. That will like bolster our defenses. Look at them all working hard. And let's see, can we craft the mill yet? Nope, we can't, because we don't have enough wooden boards. And I need to do the easy bulk storage. Let's put you in there. We should definitely make that better tier power armor and vetted hair bands. So let's start crafting these kinds of stuff. And at the same time, I'm going to sell some items. So don't forget to get our noble pals on board with us so we can make even more gold. The gold's going to be useful for something down the line. So we're definitely going to want to get as much gold as we can. So I'm just going to look in my pal box to see if I can take any any noble pals with us. If we got some noble pals, I might need to search and filter. I might need to search and filter by noble and find furs. So let's look for noble. But can't I just type in there? I can't. Ah, it's annoying when you can't type in. Annoying when you can't type in there. So let's look for any. Let's look for any pals that are noble. Let's put that in there and search for those that have got fine furs. Fine furs. That way I can maximize the amount of. That way I can sell. That way I can maximize the amount of gold that I gain. So there you go. Let's put all these pals in my party and head over to the small settlement so we can sell sell those precious pelts. Whoa, Peppermint! Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak! Hooray, hooray! I'm surprised you managed to catch up to all of my... You've been catching every single one of my streams so far! How's it going, buddy? How you doing? And hope all is well. Alright, let's go and sell some precious pelts. Oh, we should make sure to right click. There you go. Sell that. Make some money, and we're gonna visit the PAL merchant so we can make even more money. So let me talk to you. Let's sell and let me do the search. So I wish we could filter by type. Let me clear that out, and well, we need to scroll through the list of our pals that we got. Anything that's no use, like they've got like really bad traits, we'll probably sell them. I'll just right click and sell that. Anything that's brittle, we don't need. Don't know if I'm going to enhance some of these pals though. But I am going to keep some Chicky P on me. Same with the Vixie, so they can produce some stuff for us. This one's no use. But this... Ooh. This Ruby might do well for a worker. So we should definitely put him in there. Sorry, I'm just searching through all of my pals at the moment. Let's see if there's anything I can sell. Don't need that one. We don't want a slacker, nor do we want someone who's destructive. I definitely should get a bristler on me and level this person up. Could definitely be a good support. Could definitely be a good support team. Alright, let's sell you. That's a lot of... Yep, that's a lot of goodies we got. But it's time for me to get back to my base and reorganize my pals and my party as we prepare for the long road ahead to travel over to the western side of the islands, because we still got lots of places to discover, and we still got lots of pal catching to do. No, we don't want to fast travel yet. Now let me go and put my pals back in there. Back inside. We don't need to worry too much about our gun moss, because there's already a pal that I'm gonna take on board with me that's gonna replace that, and that, my friends, is going to be the bristler. So bristler comes on board. I'm gonna need to level her up as well, because she's only level 1, and there's also one other pal that I want to take with me. Oh, and I better not forget to replace my Fox Parks with a Ruby. There you go. Ruby goes in, because he can work much faster. Oh, and I forgot. It's my Nightwing that I'm taking with me. That way I've got a nice flyer on hand. But I do want to capture another Chiller and capture more Nightwings in the process. Wow, my Ruby's hard at work. Well, my Ruby is definitely a hard worker. Of course, you can always do a quick stack as well. So, let me make sure I put these inside. Let's ride on my Nightwing and... Oh, wait. We better store some stuff away. Let's ride on my Nightwing and go and gather up some more... gather up some more mushrooms, I suppose. Right, I'm gonna ride on my Airthright Deer. But of course, I'm not going to bring out my Bristler just yet until she's fully until her level has caught up to mine. Let's go grab some more mushrooms so I can make some more marinated mushrooms, because this is to prepare for the long road ahead. I mean, I've still got a lot of resources that I want to gather. I'm not going to worry too much about capturing any more Tansy Ignises. Well, I could possibly capture them, but I want to focus on more important matters. Wonder if I should take out some of those Tansy Ignises. Yeah, why not? Alright. I guess one attack is good enough. Alright, got him. Got him! Yeah! There you go. We got the Mimo Effigy for capturing all the Tansy Ignises. I'm gonna get some more, mushrooms, because I'm gonna need lots of it. We should keep an eye out for any Tom Bats as well, because I definitely want to capture these guys. And we need to spend some of our stat points as well. So I want to focus more on making sure I can carry as much as I can, especially when I'm harvesting a lot of goodies. There's a couple of rubies, so I should definitely capture them. Right, in your face! There you go. Another Mimot effigy acquired. Alright, let's capture this it right here. Got you in your sleep. I'll capture you. Yeah. Come on. Get in. Oh, come on. There we go. Another Mimot effigy acquired. Hell's the effing yeah, we got him. And we might as well grab some more spears. Just need to do a little bit of exploration. Wow, seed machine gun. Our Bristler has learned that. I've already caught this. I've already got enough Tansy Ignises. Already caught enough Malpacas. Oh, what's in here? What is this place? I've never seen this place before. Some sort of village, I suppose. And it looks like we're about to discover another dungeon where we can capture a Pen King. Oh, and there it is. Another fast travel point. Unlocked. Another fast travel point unlocked. Oh, there's a Tombat up there. We better go and capture him. There it is, a Tombat. Oh, come on, really? There we go. That's much better. Come on! Get in! There we go! We finally got him. And don't forget to get that wreckage as well. Look at that, more gold, nails. Very useful. Whoa, what is that? What is that structure up ahead? I think that's one of the existing towers, I guess. Oh, there's a Wispaw. I should capture you. Yeah! Capture you! Got him! New pal captured. It's a good thing I got some lights right here to light up the area, so I can see properly. I ought to capture that Rush Shore. Definitely you're going to get more goodies from capturing these pals. There we go. Another pal captured. Oh, and... Let's have a look. I wonder how we're going to get in there. Maybe there's something we need to do? We should definitely take a look. Looks like some sort of series of tasks that we need to do to get inside this area. Hey look, a Nightwing. Oh, dodge. I have to capture this Nightwing. Come on. There we go. We caught another Nightwing. Oh, do we have to hack at this? Oh, this is new. Send power source through all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. Is it? Oh. There you go. Oh, had to figure out how this thing works. Hey! Found it! Now let's see what we got. Oh, a crossbow schematic. Oh, this will come in handy. This will really come in handy. Oh, that'll come in handy. I dare say I should keep on looking around and uncover some other areas too. There's another egg, but we're not ready to hatch any eggs just yet. Even though I have the egg incubator unlocked, but we're not ready to hatch any eggs just yet. Not until I start breeding. Might as well grab some more mushrooms as well, so let's grab those. Oh, these are hangus. This turncoat. I wonder if we should take this guy out. Alright, let's go munch on some stuff and... What? There's a lot of Darhows? Right, let's catch you. Oh no. Man, there's a lot of guys here. Oh boy, he's on to us. Oh man, they're all onto me. Oh no. Come on, gotta fly away. Man, they're outwitting me and my Ithrite deer's down. Oh boy, this is tough. Man, these guys are so fast. Alright, got one. There you go. Got him. Got him. I didn't know there was a big horde of pals around here. Let's see what they've got. Maybe we could help ourselves to some of those belongings. Ooh, look at looky here. We should definitely pick this up and reap all those rewards. Right, I'm gonna capture this hang-ute. Well, sadly my Ithrite deer took one for the team. Well, I don't think we're ready to, like, go out just yet. There you go, we've unlocked fast travel, and we need to speak to this bounty intel dealer. See what they got. Yeah, so yeah, he's gonna like reveal the locations of where those bounties are located. But I've managed to stumble across another nest full of Darhows, but now I've cut all of them. Well, it's time for me to go back to my base and put some stuff away. me do the cancel, and I'm going to make as many marinated mushrooms. Let's put that in there. Let me first stow this away. We got a successful bounty token, and as well as a crossbow schematic as well. We better cook some raw shores. Right, let's cook that up. Okay, come on, Tansy, can you cook this up for me, please? Could you assist and cook this up? Alright, I'm gonna have to take my Ithrite deer and put him back inside so he can relax. And I might need to replace this with my other Ithrite deer. My Bristler's already caught up in level. Well, not all the way up with my Cativa, my Tansy Ignis or Night Wing. But look at that. Lots of dire hells. But sadly, most of them got, like, bad traits, though. So we're probably better off to, like, sell them and do a little bit of... and do some business. Yep, just work out some business here. I think my ruby needs to, I think my ruby really needs to be assigned to the furnace, and my Tansy can do the cooking for me. That way the ruby's able to work as quickly as they can. But we still got a lot of work to do back at the base. There you go. We cooked that up. Now we can cook some roasted Ithrite deer. I got some marinated mushrooms, and need to put these in there for now. I don't know what to do with this stuff. All these eggs, and there's also rubies as well. Well, I'm gonna have to go and sell them to the trader, I think. Miscellaneous materials go in here, as well as our shotgun shells. Eggs go in here. I wonder if it's possible we can use a monitor stand. If we can build a monitor stand, then that will allow... I wonder if that's going to allow us to influence our pals, I think. So let me search for the monitor stand. Monitoring stand, that's the one. Yep. There you go. We need the monitoring stand, so let me get that built. There you go. That way I'll have control on what the pals are able to do and what they cannot do. So we're gonna put you somewhere. Just see if I can line this up with that base itself, and we'll put you here. And let's cook that up. Build that, please. Thank you. So let's set our work preferences. So ruby, yeah. So a ruby needs to be yeah. So our ruby is not supposed to be grazing. I wish we could set the priorities on what our pals are allowed to do. So our ruby is not supposed to be grazing because he's supposed to be cooking. I think I'm going to unassign my ruby from that. Yeah, from that furnace and get him to cook up some marinated mushrooms for me. And let's enhance my stats. I think I can use these pellet effigies to increase my movement speed. So there you go. My faded hairband is ready, and we need to upgrade my pelt armor, so let's get that crafted. Hopefully our Tansy Ignis will be able to craft all of this for us. And I can finally put on my faded hairband. And I need to consider upgrading some of my weapons as well, so we better not forget to do that. Our bunny is going to work on that for us. Look at how Ruby is taking a nice break in the water. If we got a lot of stone, we could start upgrading our base into stone if we wish to do so. But let's see. Our Ethractor is not ready just yet. Well, I can't believe I let it I can't believe I let it get knocked out. Really sucks. Well, hopefully once it's ready to go, we'll be able to bring him back on board. Of course, I got my good old Kativa working with me. And hello there, Clay. What's up? Still waiting for that Ithrite D to recover because he took a real big beating with all those Dire Hounds that I had to take on. You know, decided to take on that Dire Hound's nest, and I was able to capture most of them. Well, I might need to start sorting out my pals and start selling some that I don't need. So let me look at the details, and I think I should push M to favorite them. So we're gonna favorite these guys because I think these are the pals that I want to use. So we'll prioritize. So the ones that are gonna be So let me sort. Make sure you prioritize the ones at the top. I've actually got a flying mount already, so that's the night. If you're talking about the night wing, I've already got that one. I've already got the night wing. Yeah, I've already got a night wing in my party already, and he's ready to like go. So I normally use him to like fly across and like explore other areas. I might start thinking about getting a van worm, so that way I can use him to Oh, you already have it? Yep. I already have one, and I'm also using my Ethrite D as my land rider. So I'm just waiting for most of my stuff to finish cooking, and I need to do the easy bulk storage, and I am a little hungry, so is my pals are, so I'm gonna munch on some stuff. Of course, most of these foods is gonna spoil over time. If only we could get some sort of freezer to like store all this stuff in, then we'll be able to preserve most of the food so it doesn't go all to waste. Oh, and I do need to craft that machine gun as well. This stuff takes so much time to craft. And I need to get the Tansy Ignis's assault rifles, so we'll get that crafted as well. That way we got a nice PAL skill with us. This stuff takes a lot of time to craft. I was thinking maybe we could unlock some technology to boost the. I was thinking we could unlock some technology to boost the production speed of our fire pals. As a fire set, and also what else do I want to get? There's also a stone defensive wall as well. We could definitely get those. That we've already unlocked the flea markets. PAL expedition station. We can grab that. Oh look, there's a stun baton. I should definitely unlock this one. So further down the line, we're eventually going to work our way up towards metal armor. Yeah, Vanworm's not that much faster, so I suggest getting a Halcifer or Suzaku, preferably Suzaku, since it has very high stamina, so you can fly for a long time. I see. Well, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna go for next, because Suzaku, yeah, Halcifer and Suzaku, I think it's all the way up north, but it might be a little too dangerous for me to like go in there just yet, because, well, my guy's level 22, and I could possibly go and capture a Halcifer, but unfortunately, my guy is not high enough. I'm a little bit worried my guy might not be high enough level to take them on just yet. And I'm still waiting for that armor to be crafted. Yeah, absolutely, because the Suzaku's all the way up in the desiccated desert, and my guy's not high enough level for it. I could possibly go and take on a Halcifer, but that's gonna be a little tricky because my pals are not high enough level, and besides Halcifers, you can only get them at night, and they can only appear in this area up north. But we still got some other areas to explore. I'm just trying to decide what to do next. Yeah, and these marinated mushrooms take a lot of time to craft. If we got some more ingots, we can definitely sell those. And if my Aetheryte deer is fully restored to full health, I think we can bring him in. Alright, I think we should get moving. So, it's time for us to fast travel and explore this area around here. So, we're going to fast travel over to the small settlement, take on a few bounties, and explore more of the map. About time we start exploring more of the area, so it's time for us to fly on a night wing and keep exploring. There is some Jode hogs. Maybe I should capture these guys. I suggest we capture some more Jode hogs, and yeah. Oh, I caught a level 55 duelist when I'm level 26 at the Wildlife Sanctuary 3 just while exploring. I got insanely lucky. Oh, in 1 gigaball. Wow. I'm surprised you managed to capture a high level pal when you're like at a high level pal caught at a lower level. Well, that is some real good. That is some big luck, isn't it? So it looks like we got a bunch of Relaxaruses. So I was hoping we could weaken these guys and capture them. Maybe if I get lucky, I might be able to take these guys down. So let's see what we can do. Oh boy, they hit hard though. Oh, come on, really? Just make sure I get some height up the top here. Oh, my Nightwing's taking heavy damage. Ah! No way I can take down these... No way I can take down these Relaxaruses. My Nightwing's not able to take the attacks very well. Alright, we're gonna have to retreat. Yeah, let's retreat. Retreat! 0.67% capture. Oh, that is so low. Yeah, but my Nightwing has got very low defense because he's conceited, which sacrifices defense for sacrifices defenses for work speed. But work speed is just not very useful on a Nightwing, so I'm gonna have to capture more of these guys. But we're gonna need to get some better equipment, but it's gonna take a lot of time to get this stuff. So maybe I should enhance my attack a little bit. Yep. Well, I still need to explore more of this area, and we've discovered Hawk as well. Well, let's go back to my base and sell some stuff, trade some things in. I think I should probably replace my Nightwing with a better one. Well, not one that is like conceited. So I'm gonna take this Nightwing out, and let's see, do I have another Nightwing? Just gonna see if I've got if I caught a few Nightwings. Do I have several Nightwings on me? Yeah, this one might be better. Yeah, this is probably going to be a better one. Yep, I'll take that with me. I got a lineup of pals eager to work under a pal tamer. There is a recruitment fee, of course. Care to take a look? So, let's take a look. Ooh. So, that's the fee? That allows me to, like, recruit those pals? Oh. Oh, we got a Muffly? Ah! Maybe I could definitely do with a nice pal. There you go. If I've got the gold, I'll definitely recruit him in. Yep, done. Yep, I'll just recruit that pal in. And I got a few electric organs too. Well, I'm still waiting on my pal armor to be finished, and I need to upgrade my weapons because they're just so cruelly low and everything is taking so much time. Well, on that note, we should go and explore more of this area. So, but don't try to capture any more pals, though. We should focus on opening up the map, and when we're ready, we'll start weakening some more pals and capture them. Well, these Relaxaruses are going to be quite tough, and my pals are pretty much taking one for the team. Alright, let's craft some Giga Spears. Hopefully someone will be able to work on that. Well, it's going to take some time for our pals to get all of that stuff finished. And we got some ingots as well, so let's store that away. And we're going to explore, so let's get moving. Right, exploration time. This time with my new Nightwing, who's got the Veil of Darkness. I suggest we start exploring the area and try and look around for some more Lift My effigies. And if I remember correctly, there's a King Paka right here, but we're not going to capture him just yet. So I'm going to ignore him for now. I'm going to wait until I'm going to wait until I'm strong enough to it's time for me to take on that King Parker. There's also some Syndicate thugs up ahead, but we're gonna ignore them. I see a bunch of Spark hits I could capture. And it looks like there's some sort of there's some sort of structure right up ahead. And I figure we should take a look. Let's take a good look at that structure and see what it is. What is this place? Never seen this before. Never seen this place before. Oh! It's a fast travel point? I have no idea what this structure does. Oh, wow! Area map unlocked. So these structures allow us to, so these are watchtowers. That allows us to unlock most of the map. Didn't know that. Amazing. How amazing. That is so sweet. Oh no. Oh ho, you're a power tamer, aren't you? Wow. It's about time Lady Luck starts smiling on me. Would you mind helping a fella out and get me out of this cage? Yes. So, let's see. You release the mysterious figure from the cage. Yeah, we better release him and get him out of here. Harold. Freedom! I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that pickle, pal tamer. Usually I wouldn't let folks like them get the better of me, but I got suckered in by all their sweet talk. Next thing I know, they stripped me of all my gear and shoved me in that dumb box. So, whoops, I should have kept my volume down. Here they come! Alright, come on, Nightwing. Defeat those hunters. We got them. Good job. So let's have a look at the missions we got. Oh, I think this is all done. So, what was that again? Submissions. Captured adventurer. Alright, let's track that one down. I'll just dismount and talk to him. Well, thank you kindly for coming to my rescue. The name's Harold. I go where the wind takes me, so that makes me some kind of adventurer, but that's enough about me. It'd be a right shame to go without knowing the name of my savior. Cybermaxis, gotcha. That's a good solid name. Well, we're buddies in arms now, and seriously, I can't thank you enough for getting me out of here. Oops, I almost forgot. I was on my way back from finishing a request that some locust folks gave me. I better hurry on over so I can get my reward, and they can have some peace of mind. As much as I hate to chat and run, I really gotta get going, but hey, maybe our paths will cross again sometime. Well, on that note, here's hoping the gods stay good to you. Done. So, we're done. Alright, I need to go and grab all of their goodies as well. We got some star... Ooh, we got some star fruit. Well, wow. I've never seen that, but that'll allow me to, like raise the quality of my pals, I suppose. Maybe there's some other ways to get these kinds of items that will help... that will allow me to, like, skip having to condense my pals and instantly increase their quality, but maybe I should probably save that for now. Didn't realize luckily I came across some poor guy that's been captured, but now I've released him. Now that I finally released him, we're free to get go. Now that I finally released him, I got some big rewards from it. Oh look! I see an effigy up ahead. We should go after it. There's a wisp paw as well. There. We should go after that effigy. So let's get on it. Yeah, better make sure to pick up every single effigies that you discover along the way. Maybe we should go and capture that King Parker. I say we go and capture that King Parker, but he's level 23, so that might be a little tough for me to... That might be a little too tough for me to capture, so I'm gonna have to hold off on that for now. until I get some better spears. But I will grab this, lift my effigy. Anyways, there's supposed to be another entrance to the Ravine, so we're gonna go over there and unlock this next area for now. And I'm gonna make some, and we're gonna go back and craft that crossbow because I really need some weapons that will help me deal with those tougher enemies. Not gonna worry too much about those syndicate thugs, although I could go and rescue another pal, but that's just a spark. Not gonna worry too much about that. Let's just unlock another. Let's just go and unlock another fast travel point, then we'll come back and get some of the other stuff crafted. But I will have to mine up some more iron though. But good thing we took on our first tower. We took on our first tower, but now we have to work on. But now we have to work towards defeating the second tower. But it's going to be a bit of a. But it's going to be a bit of a. But it's going to be a bit of a difficult jump. But you can see here the tower of the Free Power Alliance, level 20. Well, I'm barely over that, but my powers aren't ready to take them on just yet. Oh, there's Scoot. Maybe if I can take him down, I suppose. Hey, you can't get me. I'm in air. And there, can't get me. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, don't tell me he's jumped down a cliff. Right, let's get him. Tornado attack! Got him! And I got another successful bounty token. Which is a plus. Well, it's time for us to explore another area and... Looks like a big fight going on below us, but we're going to ignore that for now. But there's another chest up ahead that we can acquire, so we might as well grab that. Right, let's see what's in this tower up there. Well, we're gonna have to ignore that fight going on and see what's in this tower and see what we can find. Let's see what's in here. All right, I need to dismount and see what we can get. Hack. Let's do some hacking. So, right, send power from the source through all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. There you go. We unlock this. What we get? Pendant of Diligence. Ooh. Pendant of Diligence, eh? That could come in handy. And if we go across, that will lead us into some different areas. Right here, the bamboo grows, and there's some woolly pops up ahead we could capture. Emanon? Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce that pal's name. Of course, I could always use the sprint to move quickly across this area. Hey, another Nightwing. Another Nightwing? Yeah, let's capture him. Right in your face. as I get a critical shot so I can get a bonus to that capture. Right. Oh, come on. There we go. Sleek stroke. Don't know if that's any use. And our Pangala has finished producing the spears for us. Right in your face. Let's capture that kelp seed. Oh, come on, really? Got him. Finally got him. Oh, and there's some flax as well. We better capture these guys. Alright, let's see if I can capture these guys. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, oh. Oh. Accidentally killed it. Ah. Oh. Never mind, I can always go after another one. Right in your face. Just want to capture this, pal. Come on. Yes, got him. Finally. Better keep an eye on some of the missions that I'm taking on at the moment, and we will unlock this fast travel point. There you go. Another fast travel point unlocked. And if we can unlock this other fast travel point here as well, that would be good. I got some more grilled gale claw. That will come in handy. Yeah, my guys are getting really hungry, so they need something to eat. Alright, let's climb up and head up the top here. There's another Nightwing I can capture, so we might as well capture you. Oh, come on, really? Got another Nightwing. Yeah, baby, that's what we need. I should capture these woolly pops as well. These two should definitely do. These two are definitely a good target. Right in your face! There's a lot more Nightwings up here. Maybe this is a good spot for me to capture some more Nightwings, I suppose. Yeah. Got another one. Yep, capture bonus for the Nightwing is complete, and we got another Mimo effigy. Oh look, there's a rookie pal breather as well. There you go. We've unlocked some more fast travel points. Says that we got a bunch of Darhouse looking to cause some trouble. Sorry, that was my phone. Ah, shut up, phone. You're not the boss of me. Another Nightwing captured. I bet you I'm going to have to capture a lot more pals. Alright, let's see if I can speak to this rookie pal breather. Hey, yeah, got a minute? Here's the deal. I decided to become a pal breeder. That's why I'm going to breed my very own pals. Only problem is I'm stuck at square one. They say you need to make cake to make the magic happen at a breeding farm, but that kind of thing's not really in my wheelhouse. That's where you come in. If you bring me 5 cakes, I can promise to make it worth your while. And trust me, I'm a man who keeps his word. So, we're going to have to get some cakes, I assume. Anyways, I think we better go back to our base and check to see if there's any progress on some of our stuff so far. Here we are, back at the base. And we need to stow some stuff away. I did get some gal claw, but there's also cotton candy as well that we're going to need to use at some point. We got starfruit, and I will put you in this box right here. Oh, that's an enchantment item, so it's gonna have to go, it's gonna have to go here, I think. But we got some more stuff, and there's our pendant of diligence. I'm gonna put this in here, and there you go. We got some pelt armor. Our Tanzie's assault rifle is finished, and I want to make a crossbow, but we're also gonna need to make a mega shield, so we need to get that crafted. Let's have a look at our stat points. We need to invest into something. So I want to focus more on my attack because my pals are not because my pals are really getting themselves beat all the time. Like they don't have enough defenses. So I just need to check my phone. It's a notification that amp is already on that amp is already live. I do need to charge up some of my phone. I do need to charge up my phone as well. Let's go grab some more wood, because I'm going to need lots of this stuff. We do need to make some planks, though, and we need to gather up some more iron. And I would like to upgrade my tools before we travel any further, especially all the way up north when we're going to capture more powers up there, and start making our way towards the next tower boss, which I don't know if I'm going to take him on just yet. Well, I want to make sure I've got enough pals. I want to make sure my pals are high level enough before we can take them on. But we're going to need a lot more resources for that. And I do need to fix my weapons, so I better not forget that. Just repair everything, and we're going to go and just need to repair everything and get some more wood. Well, we're going to have to get some more pals, I assume. So, gotta remind myself what ingredients we're going to need for the cake. So, if we want to produce cakes, if I remember correctly, we need berries, flour, eggs, and honey, I would probably guess. We're still in the middle of cooking up all of this stuff. And there's our pelt armor that we can wear, so we're going to put that on. Wait, didn't equip. There you go. Better. Much better. Well, oh, but look at my metal chest. This one's getting a little full. So we might need to make some more space for our... I think we might need to make some more space for some more of our pal materials, I think. Our mega shield is ready, and the next thing I need to craft is going to be a is going to be a crossbow. So we're going to need to start the production of that and also produce some crossbow bolts. There's our shield. I'm going to put you in there for now. So let's work on the easy bulk storage. So we don't need to because we don't want to store all our spears inside. Gonna make sure we keep them on hand. Ugh, and all this stuff takes so much time to produce. And I do need to get some more wood, so we might as well harvest this stuff. Well, my Iterite DS Trust has already gone up to 1, and its stats has rose. Well, let's harvest this, and that, and that. Well, let's harvest you. Gotta grab you too. Let's harvest that. So if I remember correctly, the next tower boss we're gonna take on is gonna be Lily and Lylene, which means we would need to be using we will need to use fire pals or use fire base attacks. But they're probably gonna have some water attacks to be able to counter these kind. But they're gonna have water attacks that will most likely counter those fire pals. So we might want to use other pals that have got fire-based attacks. Right, let me go and put this in there. Still waiting on that crossbow. Well, let's grab some stone. Look at that. I think my pals have already gotten enough stone. I'll just put that in there for now, and well, we're still waiting on the resources that we need to build the crusher, because we need a lot more boards, and everything is taking so long to craft. Just look at that. The crossbow is so slow to craft, and this is pretty much going to keep us waiting. Well, I guess we're going to be waiting until every single one of this stuff is crafted. But in the meantime, we could keep on exploring more of the other places. So, assuming we got enough resources, we should continue to explore. And I do have some wool and other stuff to pick up and store away. Let me use R and do the bulk storage. I've got some more marinated mushrooms. While the night is still strong, let's continue to explore this area. So, let's get moving. Right, it's time for us to explore and get moving. We need to uncover more of the map and discover some new areas. Just look at how big just imagine how big this place is. It's so big, you know. Oh, there's a serpent? Maybe we could capture these guys, but they might be a little too high level for us. They might be a little high level, and the fact that there's like several of them together, it's gonna be a little difficult to take these guys on. But hold on, there is an effigy we can acquire, so we can go over to that and pick it up. Oh look, I see a predator pal up ahead. These pals have really gone mad. Let's see if I can sneak around and come on. Let me grab that left my effigy. Well, I don't really think we should take on those predator pals just yet. I'm worried I'm gonna get killed and my Nightwing isn't really strong enough to face them head on. There's 3 Nightwings. Maybe I can capture these guys? I should give it a try. Yeah. Let's capture them. Just get down to the bottom so I can recharge my thing. Charge away. Oh, and I aimed too high. Oh, come on, really? Oh, come on. Oh, you missed. Ah, oh, come on, really? Damn, I'm wasting. Damn, I'm wasting. Damn, you're wasting your power spear. Oh dear, I can't take on too many at the same time. Oh, they defeated the other Nightwings. Good job. But too bad we couldn't catch them. Ugh, taking on too many pals like this can be so deadly, especially when they're like clustered together. I mean, we're really gonna need to. Work on our We're gonna need to work on leveling up our pals, but this is gonna be a really slow process. Look, there's like, look at that. There's like 16. Look, there's like 5 Nightwings right here. Shame I couldn't catch all of them though. I see some Memorests, but we're not going to capture these guys, because I'm not high enough level to take them on just yet. And let's grab that house. Let's grab that spear as well. I think it's time we take on one of those tougher dungeons. See, we can get some good rewards from it. My Nightwing's already taking a lot of damage. Wish I could get his level a little bit higher. But our Tansy Ignis is absolutely kicking butt. So much. Alright, let's enter the dungeon. Inside we go. Never been into this dungeon before. It's time for us to release our pal. And let's get to work. I see some Syndicate thugs up ahead. Burn them! Good job. Alright, let's get moving. We got a lot of places to explore. Ooh, that's a long way down. Wow, that is such a long way down. Oh, I've never seen this before, but it looks like some sort of trap. That's a long way down. I see a mouth. Let's see if we can get over to this side without having to face those blades. Oh no! Come on. I don't want to fall. But look at this. Look at all the goodies we got. I'm just going to call back my Tansy. Head back over that bridge and pick up those other those other treasure chests. Right, we gotta time this right. There you go, moving on. Wonder what's at the bottom though. Don't think there's anything much of interest here. Let's check to see if there's anything interest here. Anything that interests us. Another power lotus I'll take. Oh, and I did forget to make my mercy ring. Oh, I really need to get a mercy ring built, but we're gonna need a lot of ore for that. Anyways, we've reached the end of the dungeon. A lot of mozzies. There is a lot of mozzies. There's a lot of mozzies here. Let's see if we can catch them all. Right, let's catch it. Right, Kativa, come back. I got him! Yes! Yes, got the mozzie. Got that mozzie. Now it's time for us to get some... It's time for us to get some ore and bring it back to the base. Our Bristle has learned Ice Missile. And my Nightwing has learned Wing Cutter as well. Harvesting up ore like this is so slow. Imagine if we can get our tools upgraded, it'll make things a lot faster. Just want to get as much ore as I can, but you can always harvest this back at my base. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about that for now. And look at this. Let's see what rewards we get from this dungeon. A vital remedy? I think I can use that. And there's also an ancient tech manual as well, so we'll use this. Well, finally cleared the dungeon. Let's get out of here. Oh, I could definitely do with raising my level. Definitely do with like. I could definitely do with getting my pals level up. Another Mega Spear that we capture. Now we head back to the base and put some stuff away. There's some Cognitos. Maybe I should capture these guys? Nah, forget about it. Right, moving back to the base. Let's go. Here I am, back at the base. Ready to put some stuff away. Some bulk storage going in. And we need to make some mozzarella steaks, so let's make that. I think I'm gonna feed myself as well. Get my pals, make sure my pals are well fed. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of grinding that I'm gonna have to do off camera for the next That's a lot of grinding that I'm gonna have to do off camera before the next Palworld live stream. all we need is more storage. So let's get that built. Alright, let me sort out my pals. We're gonna need to get our Rushall on board. Look at my cat, but my Cative is able to hold her own. My Cative is able to hold his own. And look at that, already level 20. As long as I can keep on using all my pals to their advantage, they'll slowly gain more levels. But this Tansy Ignis is so OP, and I love him so far. I think I might put my Cativa away for now, because I don't think I need to use him at the moment. Well, maybe I should be keeping my Nightwing on me. Well, I'll just put my Rushall on me. In case if I do want to mine up some ores. Alright, let's harvest up that ore. Alright, let's get some more ores, because I'm going to need lots of it. There you go. Get some ores. And I will do some bulk storage as well. Alright, we still need some more iron ingots, so let's get those crafted. There you go. Just need to blow my nose. Oh, runny nose is really starting to bother me a lot here. When it comes to grinding, it just takes so long to produce all these items, because all of that stuff that I want to craft, it just takes so long to build. Yet my crossbow hasn't made much progress at all. Still, we're gonna need a lot more buildings, and we need to extend our base as well. I'll just take all and adjust the chest settings, because this is going to be more power materials going in. Of course, this is going to slow me down. And we need stone, ores, and wood going in here. Just let me put these away, and we're going to put you inside here. Let me tamper with the chest settings, and we'll set it to allow skill fruits and other consumables in there. Yeah, the stuff that our pals can consume, or we can consume if we need it. So I hope we got enough berries. If we don't have enough, we can always make more. Yeah, but this stuff takes ages, you know. Hopefully they can cook up a real big storm here, because it takes so long to craft all of this stuff up. But at the same time, we should take on some more of our... Yeah, the crossbow is just taking so long to craft. Like, crafting all of these items, well, it's such a big weight. At the same time, we still need to uncover more of those locations, though, and start making our way up north here. But I'm not quite ready to go up there just yet, because you know, I really want to make sure I'm well into the 20s first before we take on this second tower, which is Lily and Lylene. Wait, do I hear something shiny? Maybe that was just in my imagination. should my guys eat some food. Oh, it's so boring just having to play the good old waiting game, waiting for all my pals to craft everything up. And it takes so long. I can only have 9 pals in the base at the moment. Wish I could put more in, but sadly you can't at the moment. Because we don't have enough, sadly you can't at the moment because we don't have... Because the pal box needs to be upgraded even further. And I do need to keep on catching more pals and look for some hard work. Need to look for some more hard-working pals as well. Oh, the good old waiting game it just never gets old like that. So, if we want to get the cake, we need red berries, flour, milk, eggs, and honey. So, if we want to get some honey, we're gonna have to catch some. We're gonna have to catch some sort of like some bee-like pal. If we want to start breeding a lot of pals. So what we want to do is keep on crafting all of this stuff, and well, the Kativa's still crafting that crossbow, so while we wait, I think it's time for us to keep exploring and discover some more areas, so there's no point just sitting around doing nothing at all. While the pals work, we go out and explore. So, let's get moving. Time for us to bring our Nightwing into the party. Oh, crikey. Damn, vanworms! Ah, no. Oh, no. I don't want to deal with these buggers. Yeah, they're level 20, and no way I can fight these buggers at the moment. Oh. But these guys are quite aggressive. Well, still, we need to keep on exploring the other areas. Oh, no. Leave me alone. These buggers don't even want to stop attacking me. Right, let me hurry up. Oh. Oh no, my Nightwing's on fire and it's taking damage. Hope the water will... Hope the water will... I just hope the water is gonna... hope the water will extinguish the flames. Nope, it didn't. Ugh. The stupid vanworms are attacking me so hard and my Nightwing is quite weak. Yeah, we're gonna have to gain more levels first before we can explore any further. I know, just watch out for any tough pals. There's a diamond up ahead. 25, but no way I can take these guys on yet until my weapons are finished. There's a ribbony Bartan as well. I think maybe going this way might not be a good idea. So now we should explore over to the other side, to the north. Yeah, maybe going west isn't a good idea until we take out the next tower boss. Well, let's go and grab these remains. We got some ammunition that will come in handy. There's a bronze ray up ahead, but that pal's too tough for us to take on at the moment. I mean, I was tempted to go and capture a vanworm, but sadly we can't take them on just yet, because they're too strong for my Nightwing. And I still need to level them up all the way to the max. Well, we're going to continue to explore over to the other side and see what's up there. If some of these pals are quite strong on the other side, well, we don't want to go any further up north. Ooh, but looks like we've stumbled upon a locked chest. Oh, we don't have... Oh, we need a silver key. But we've only got a copper key. Oh, we need a silver key for that. Damn. Guess we need a stronger key to get in there. Oh, but there's a tower right up ahead. There's an Elfridian. It shouldn't attack us unless we provoke it, so we should be okay for now. And we'll grab you. There you go. Cold resistance metal armor schematic. Yeah! Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. We got it. Got one of those rare schematics that I need. There's Cinemoths. We could possibly capture these guys and get some honey from them. But we will need we will need to attack them a lot, though. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that Ephridian. There's some Gale Claws. Let's see if we can take out that Cinemoth. Right, let's try using a Mega Spear. That will help out. Oh. Right, catch that Cinemoth. There we go. Got him. Finally got a Cinemoth. And we're starting to catch some pals up the top here. I see another Bronze Tree, but we can't take him on just yet. Now we fly across the lake and we should come across another fast travel point. So we want to get that one activated. I wish I could catch all these pals, but just look how high their levels are. They're quite high level and it's not safe for us to capture them just yet. Well, we're still waiting on our pals to craft all the weapons that we need. Let's see what we got. Oh, silver key needed. God bless it. Can't even get access to the contents inside. But we've unlocked another fast travel point. I should definitely catch as many Cinemoths as I can. We got a Cinemoth. There you go. Another one. Oh, there's a Muffly as well. Didn't know they're there. And I leveled up to level 25. Yes. We're now much higher level now. So that means I need to spend some of my stat points. So I'm gonna continue to enhance my weight so I can carry more stuff. Let's pick this up. Let's pick this wreckage up. More nails. It's always good. There's also some more wreckages below us, so we're going to grab that. I'll pick that up and get some more dog coins. Might capture another Cinemoth. Oh, never mind. Ah, forget it. Too hard to get to them anyways. But if we go up here, we should unlock yet another fast travel point. Oh, there's the Cinemoth Forest. Oh, Gale Claws. But at least they ran away. At least they're not hostile. Except they ran away as soon as they saw me. And we're going to head up onto this I'm gonna head up here, and we've discovered the Freelance Tower. That's another fast travel point unlocked. So I don't know what is gonna lie in this area, but it looks like there's gonna be another. Looks like it's another. Yeah, another Alpha Pal right up ahead, but we don't want to take them on just yet because I'm not ready for them. More gold is always good. And if we have a look up ahead, there's another tower that we can... There's another tower right up ahead that's got some schematics. We should definitely go in there and... We should definitely go in there and have a look at what's inside. At least these pals should run away if they see us. Let's hack. Right, let's go. Just have to left click and make sure to go through all the panels, and there we go, unlocked. The sword, we got the sword schematic. We got the sword schematic. Should definitely go through. Definitely got to go through each one of those towers so I can unlock each one of those schematics. It's worth exploring every area and unlock some more locations, so we're exploring further than usual. But I see something right up ahead. More Cinemoths. I think I could capture more of these guys and get some more honey from them. Looks like there is another. Looks like it's another tower that we can go into. So why don't we go in there and see what's inside? It might be guarded though, so we do need to be careful. I believe. Oh, we have to find the correct position. Locate a vulnerable spot to hack the lock. Observe its response to find the correct angle. Oh! I got it in one shot! Oh, wow. How did I do that? That must have been pure luck, I suppose. Wow, what luck! I was able to pick this thing... I was able to pick open the lock in one shot. Oh, wow. Never thought I got so lucky. Never thought I could get really lucky like this. Now let's go and grab this as well. Definitely gonna need to eat some food because my guy's getting a little hungry. We're going to ignore the free... Yeah, there's a lot of free pals right there, but we could definitely ignore them. I want to wait until my palette is stronger before we can take these guys on. In the meantime, I'm going to keep on exploring the area and unlock more fast travel locations and discover all of those towers as well. There's a lot of dungeons here as well we could go into. I like how the devs overhauled this game. There's a Patalia. Well, I can't capture them just yet. It's too high level for me to capture. Another Patalia. And there's another fast travel spot that we need to unlock, so we're going to unlock you. Let's fly down and unlock this fast travel spot. It's quite easy to go up into this area, but you can see how high level these powers are. So I really don't want to engage with them just yet. Until my arsenal is upgraded and that my powers are highly leveled and ready. But you can see over here there's a big egg we can acquire, so we're gonna take that with us. A huge verdant egg. Bet you that can hatch into something big. And if I have a look up ahead, there is a watchtower that we can unlock. So we might as well get over to it. And look, there's a spot with a lot of iron ores on it. Perfect spot. Could be the perfect spot for a mining base if needed. Alright, let's jump all the way up to the top and get this one unlocked. Fast travel unlocked. You can see the good view from there. Looks amazing, doesn't it? I love that view. Wow. We've unlocked another part of the area map. Oh, we still haven't unlocked the Cinema Forest yet. So we definitely need to go over there and unlock this place. So let me descend down to the bottom. And we need to take a look at that. We need to take a look at that structure up ahead and see what's inside and see if we can get some more rare schematics. I haven't been crafting anything just yet because I still don't have the... Oh look, there's a bronze tree. A lucky bronze tree, but he's way too strong for us to take on. So I'm afraid we're gonna have to pass him on. Well, I guess we're gonna have to take a hard pass at this lucky pal until we're strong enough to take him down. Level 40, he's way too strong for us to take on. There's no way I'm gonna take these guys on. Now let's see if we can hack this. There we go. Just a mini game. And there's another treasure chest we can pick up. Oh. Also, we discovered Lasso, a cattle rusher. But we're gonna ignore him for now, because I'm not in the mood to face him on. I'm not in the mood to face him head on. In fact, if I could get my pals to learn some better moves to take on multiple opponents at once, that would really help us out a lot. But in the meantime, we need to unlock another one of those fast travel points you can see right up ahead. So let's get that place unlocked. And I might capture another Cinemoth as well, so let's go capture this guy up ahead. Got another Cinemoth. Right in your face! Let's capture you! If he still escapes, we'll just go up to a Giga Spear. There we go. Another Meemog effigy for capturing that Cinemoth. That should get us a good supply of honey coming in. But to get an infinite supply of honey, I think we need some sort of like bee-like creatures to produce an infinite supply of that for us. There you go, there's another fast travel spot located. We've unlocked another fast travel spot. Now if I could find a Helsifer somewhere around here during the night, maybe I'll have a nice, maybe I'll have a good flying pal with me to utilize, and it could turn the tide to our advantage. Anyways, I think it's time for me to go back to the base and put some stuff away. Here we are, back at the base. Time for me to put some stuff away. I need something to eat, and we got some eggs that we could definitely start incubating once we got the resources for it. Ugh, this crossbow is taking forever to craft, and my pals are so slow to craft all of that stuff. I need to put some stuff away. Think we're gonna need some more powerful tubs, I assume. So we need to figure out where the rest of this stuff's gonna go. And I assume this could go in there. Yeah, I just don't have enough space to be able to put all this stuff in. Well, I don't know what else to do, but yeah, but this crossbow is really taking a long time to craft. Ugh. And sadly, my pals are just not. Yeah, sadly, I don't have. I need to get some more tough. I'm gonna need some more. I'm gonna need some more pals with better handiwork in order to craft all of this. It's really taking a while for it to craft. Don't know why my Ruby keeps on wearing himself out. Now, assuming we don't have enough ingots, we're gonna have to make some more. Oh, this crossbow is really taking forever. It's really taking a while. So if it's taking a while, maybe we can go and keep on capturing some more of those alphas. So let's go capture the Pan King and capture another one of those chillets. So it's time for us to fast travel over to the Pan King and and go and capture him. We'll be using our Bristler against the Pan King, and we'll take it out. Right, Bristler, come out, please. The sealed realm with the frozen wings. So, let's enter the dungeon. We gotta capture that Pan King. Let's get it captured. Get him! Get him, Bristler! Gotta keep weakening him. Dodge! Gotta keep weakening him, Bristler. Alright, let's capture that Pan King. Right, come back, Bristler. You've already taken too much for the team. There we go! We got him! And I leveled up to level 26. And we got the Peking Bounty token acquired, and we've obtained the Peking Bounty token too. So let's start focusing on increasing our health. So let me enhance my stats. No, carry weight. Yeah, definitely. So there you go. We've defeated the Pain King and captured him. Right now, I want to keep on capturing the Chillet so I can, so I'll be able to like get a better Chillet that's got like better stats on it. I mean, the Chillet is going to be so OP in this game that I should definitely catch as many of them as I can with the best stats. There's the lift mark effigy that I need. It's the ones you can only acquire at night. Just need to figure out where I'm going, that's all. Right, I need to fly back over to the location where the what was that? The Chillet? Yeah, where the Chillet is located so I can capture him. A lot of Noxes right here and some more Clovies. Oh, I do need to remember to make my Ring of Mercy as well. So we better not forget that. There's the Chillet right up ahead. Let's see if we can capture him. Oh, but still I get one with such a bad trait. Ah, that is so that is just another streak of bad luck. Oh, talk about another streak of bad luck. Getting one of the worst traits, you know. Not really useful and no good traits either. Oh, guess I'm gonna have to use some. Guess I'm gonna need something to be able to capture these guys. Right, I want to capture another Vixie. Another one with a Wellness Watcher, but there's also a Nox as well, so we'll go capture you. Right in your face. Let's capture you. Come on. We got another Quadjiro. But we still need to get need to catch a few more of you so I'll be able to get another Meemog effigy. Well, it's time for me to start. Speaking of effigies, it's time for me to offer. Yeah, time for me to enhance my power. So there you go. And hello, Najal. Yep, in your face. Exactly. Just throw a just throw a spear right in the pal's face, and boom, they'll get captured. Well, looks like our capture power is now already gone up, but we still need to keep on increasing our movement speed so we can move a lot faster. But still, we're still waiting on some of our weapons to be crafted though, and it's taking a while. Yeah, just look. The crossbow is still... Yeah, the pals are not keeping up with all the work I'm not keeping up with all the work I've set for them. And it's taking so long. Alright, let's see if I can use my rush ore to mine up some ores and let's just harvest you up. Grab that ore. Boom! Get some more ores. And I need to do the easy bulk storage as well. Oh, and I do better eat some food as well. So there you go. Yeah, I tend to do the crafting as well. If it's a bench, I can work. Yeah, maybe if I could just help out with the crafting, that could help. That could help to some degree, but unfortunately, the weapons I'm trying to craft absolutely take ages to build. Like you can see the crossbow, we're only just 2/3 of the way through, but we're still not finished yet. And it's taking so long to craft. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna grab some more ores and get some more resources while I wait for everything else to get crafted and continue to explore more of this area. And another new thing I've discovered is all these watchtowers as well. So my character's work speed, it's only at 100. Well, I still need to craft some more of this stuff, but everything else is, but some of these weapons absolutely take so much time to craft. I'm gonna see if I can get more of that ore, because I'm gonna need lots of it. And we will charge in and capture more ores. There you go, get some more ores. We've reached the Autumn Rocks. I'm gonna go grab some more mushrooms. Oh, there's a couple of tansies as well. Alright, let's capture another tansy. There we go. Let's capture you. Boom. Oh, look, I got an artisan. Oh, wow. Have you not used any of those speed potions you looted from the dungeons? Oh, boosts work speed by 50 or... I don't think I've used it yet. Well, not sure if it's... Is it supposed to be used on pals or myself? I think maybe if I could use that, that could help. Yeah, let's see. But let's first go and grab some ores, because I'm going to need lots of this. I'm just going to go and mine this stuff. Only me? Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, thanks. Well, let me go and check. Alright, it's time for me to run back to my base, and... Yeah, well, at least now we've finally got another hard worker, so... I could definitely get another tansy to go in. So, I am going to replace my... I think I'm going to replace my ruby with that tansy, so... Ignis, so we're going to put you in there. Just look at that. There you go. Tansy Ignis is coming in. And look at this! Oh, Tansy Ignis is a hard worker! So... Let me check and see if let me check and see if I've got any remedies or elixirs I can use. So just let me have a look. It's got to be here somewhere. Just trying to remember where I put it. Oh, right here, speed remedy. Alright, so if I can use all of those, that will bolster my work speed. So let me use them. Yeah, I better use them. There you go. Didn't realize that I could use them on myself, and then I could pitch in and assist with all the handiwork. Well, that will make things go much faster. Well, you're probably gonna see me like just watch this through as I continue to craft this crossbow myself. With the pal right here, doing the job for me. Oh, so that indeed helped. Thanks for letting me know, Najal. Didn't realize that those speed remedies can only be used on myself, and that would really help me out to a big degree. So let's get that crossbow crafted and finally get it made, and then we'll make some crossbow bolts in the process. So at least now I won't have to keep on holding the trigger, and then I'll be able to take some direct shots at them. And we need to remember to make the Ring of Mercy as well. So we'll get that crafted. There's also a pendant as well. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's one for each. Yep, there's one for each stat as well. Indeed it is. Indeed there is. Hopefully I can get close to completing this crossbow. Come on. Done! Done! Finally! And let's see what else I want to craft. We need to craft a life pendant, and there's also a Ring of Mercy, so let's get that crafted, and I'm going to craft this up myself. And my Futler is going to help me out. Here you go, my Futler's already helping me out to craft all of that. This thing takes so long to craft. I do really want to work my way towards breathing. Oop. And I'm in the Discord as well. I see. Nice. I believe I sent you the Discord link to you via DM. And I was trying to debate whether you might be able to like hop in at some point. Well, but given that I stream so late at night, New Zealand time, that's like 10 PM, and for you that would be like 5 AM. I'm not sure if you're able to like hop in. There we go. The Ring of Mercy is complete, and the next thing I want to craft is going to be so I think we've already got some arrows, so why don't we craft some wooden boards so I can make the crusher. So let's get some of those crafted as well. Hopefully the Futler will do this for us, and I'm going to put the crossbow in my inventory. Look at that. Much more powerful now. And I got my Ring of Mercy, so that will prevent me from accidentally killing the... That will prevent me from accidentally knocking out the pals. It really helps out a lot. I'll just craft the wooden boards myself, and then we'll make a crusher. And my Pangella is helping out. Done. And let's see what else we want to craft. We want to start maybe thinking about crafting a sword. But there's also a stun baton I could also craft as well. Maybe I should use a stun baton. Oh, I was tempted to pull all-nighter to join at 5, but then decided to crash and try to wake up early, and here it is, going on 8:30. So much for the early. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter, Najal. At least you made it to my stream. Well, I was wondering, maybe at some point I might be able to invite you into my my Palworld series if you're able to. Just let me know if you're able to make it. Then let me know if you're able to make it on my Discord, and then we'll organize a time for you to like hop in. But do note, because of our time zone differences and the fact that that my country observes daylight savings, this can sometimes change a lot, depending on whether our daylight savings are in effect or not. Yeah, it's a real big shame both our countries observe daylight savings, and because New Zealand's all the way in the southern hemisphere here, and like you're in the northern hemisphere, like our daylight savings are normally not going to be on at the same time. So like if it's not in sync with each other, then of course the starting stream times is going to be like different, you know. Okay, let's make some more ingots, and there's something else I want to craft, so let's have a look at the production. We need to get ourselves a mill. Oh, a visitor has arrived at the base. So let's see. I can't see the ghost image for the PAL. Yeah, I can join whenever, really, even if it's a couple of hours in. Sounds good. Sounds good, Najal. Yeah, just let me know if you're gonna hop in. Then we'll. Yeah, we might no longer have the daylight savings soon. So soon it's being voted on to end it. Oh, is it? Okay, so that's probably gonna affect our Yeah, that's probably gonna affect the starting time for the live stream, because we're in like different time zones and different hemispheres. All right, let's get that built. Let's get the crusher built, and we can make some flour. I shall help out and build, because I've got a big boost to my work speed. Done. And let's make all the flour that we can for the wheat that we got. Well, let's check with the village grocer and see what we can sell to him. So let's have a look and see what we can buy or sell. We could buy some wheat seeds, so maybe I should buy a couple of it. And if there's anything else we can sell, let me take a look, and we're gonna go and sell some rare stuff, I think. Right, we got some precious pelts, precious claws, so let's go and sell that. Right, let me speak to the village grocer and we'll go and sell some stuff. I should have brought my noble pals with me, doesn't really matter. And I'm going to do the easy bulk storage. Well, it's time for us to upgrade the base. There you go. Done. And we need to build the weapon the weapon workbench and the PAL Labor Research Lab and the PAL Expedition Station. Wow, so now we can have 2 bases. That's a big plus. Alright, let's see. Anything else? I keep the gold on me at all times. You're sitting on about 200k? I see. Maybe I should keep them with me, and maybe the dark coins as well. We've also got some rubies as well, and some successful bounty tokens. So we might be able to exchange these for something. Oh, you spent just as much? Oh, wow. Well, I'm just curious, Najal. What do you normally spend the gold on? Bounty tokens. Oh, bounty tokens saved the rubies can be sold. Oh, is it? Yeah, it can be sold. Yeah, I just sold the rubies, and let's see what I want to craft. There is some other stuff that I need to make, so we need to start upgrading our metal pickaxe. So let's get that being produced. I'm going to craft that up myself. Oh, pals from the black market. I see. Especially if you want to get like certain pals, that is. So I don't think I need this stuff any longer, so I can definitely sell those. I might as well put my metal pickaxe in there and go and visit the grocer and sell the rest of my unused items. So let me go and sell some stuff. Just get some money back from all of this. That should make a good profit. And I will upgrade my my other axe as well. So let's do that. Start the production. Mr. Krabs, money, money, money. Yep, we're definitely raking in more of the dough. And I'm gonna put the ruby in as well. So let me set the work preferences. So the ruby should definitely not be in the ranch. Should definitely not be in the ranch unless we need more flaming organs. Because I'm definitely gonna need them to like, yeah, like cook up all the foods. Well, it's only for the time being though. I am gonna have to build some more hot tubs, just so the pals are able to relax for a bit. Alright, we'll just put these in there for now, and we're gonna go and see if we can buy some electric organs. So I'm gonna double check on the small settlement. Does that bench have the option to set pals to research? If you're talking about the monitoring stand, I don't know. I haven't checked yet. I haven't quite checked yet, so I might need to take a look. So if we can bring these over to a vigilante bounty officer, if he's here. Alright, let's exchange that. So let's see what we can get. So it looks like we've got some implants. These are gonna be quite handy to put on our pals. Once I can get more of those successful bounty tokens. Right, and I don't think there's anything else I want to sell. So I'll probably deal with that off camera. Right now it's time for me to go back over to my base and check on the monitoring stand. So as far as I know, when I was tampering around with the research, bin, which I don't know if this thing allows you to yeah, I don't quite know if this thing allows you to like allow those pals to do the research. I think you're probably gonna have to like assign the pal to it, if I remember correctly. Seems like most of my pals are all in good health, and we're still making a lot of marinated mushrooms. I need to put some stuff away, and I'm gonna have to get some more bounty tokens so I can get some. Yeah, I don't see it on there. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah, that's the reason why. Yeah, that's the reason why. That's the reason why you can't automatically get your pals to work on the research station. Because from what I remember, when the research table came out, you actually have to assign the pals to it by picking them up and throwing them on the research station. So you can't automatically assign the pals to the. You can't automatically get the pals to go on the research station. You have to assign the pals to it. We've got some more flour, and I'm gonna stow more of my walls away. My metal X is ready, so I'm gonna equip that on. Yeah, it's still that way, and it's so annoying. I definitely, yep, I agree. I wish we could automatically assign our pals to do the research station and set their priorities. It would definitely benefit a lot. Alright, I've got some more gold, and we need to make some more arrows as well. So let's get that crafted. Yeah, they should all work like everything else. Yep, I agree. Because it's a lot of manual work trying to assign your pals from one place to another. Like, you have to keep track of all your pals at your base, and oh, that just gets so annoying. Like, you're just going around, you have to find that certain pal, and then assign it to that research table, and then get one pal to, like, prioritize that stuff. I wish we could set the priority. I wish we could set the job priority, the job priorities on some of our pals and the workbenches. That would make it more manageable, just like in Bell, right? Right, it's time for me to go into the Fort Ruins and go capture another Chillet. Oh wait, did I bring my Nightwing with me? Okay, I did. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Got my Rushall with me. Right, I need to go over and capture another Chillet, because the previous Chillets I've acquired have got skills that reduce their offenses and defenses. So I really would like to capture the best Chillet possible. Right. We got a mercy hit on it. And finally, we got a Chillet who's brave. And we got another Meatmock effigy as well. But let's see if I can capture a Lift Monk. Oh, come on. Right, let's capture that Lift Monk. Definitely want to capture you, and we do need to explore the other islands as well. We got a Lift Monk. Let's see if I can capture another one. Good thing I finally got the Ring of Mercy on me, so I don't accidentally knock out the pals. Oh, come on, really? Another Lift Monk who's ferocious. These could come in handy when I'm breeding pals. Another Lift Monk who's a reload master. Ah, definitely a good support pup. Definitely a good support pal on hand for offense. Let's see if there's another pal I could capture. I think I should capture that Crow Jiro. So let's go capture you. Yeah, that one will be good for a mounted weapon. Exactly, because that allows you to reload faster. Oh, work slave fine furs. Right, let's capture that Crow Jiro. And this crossbow is absolutely dope. We haven't quite completed the one for the Pangullet yet, so we better go and capture you. There's some Mozzies. We'll capture you. So make sure I capture every single one of those pals and get all the Liftmont effigy, get all the Meatmock effigies for it, so I can increase my speed. There you go. And we better capture that Mozzie as well. Got one. Mercy hit, so I don't accidentally kill it. Got a Mozzie. Yeah. Alright, let's capture you. Got you. There we go. We captured the Lift Monk. There's also cellar rays as well, so we'll capture you too. Ah, come on, really? I was trying to aim and then it keeps missing all the time. There we go. Grab him. Get in there. And I leveled up to level 27. Yeah, baby. And he's got Serenity too. Oh, this could come in handy for some of our breeding needs. So, let's see what we want to invest into. And I want to enhance my weight even more. Well, I suppose it's time for me to get back to my base and put my stuff away, so let's have a look at our missions and see what submissions we got. Let me track this one down. See if I can get the Homework, Done the Cloud, and these other stuff. Applied Gathering Handbook that we used to when we breed the Ultimate Pals. It's still a long ways away though. I see a bunch of Kelpsies. We could definitely capture these guys, so let's go and get them. Right, got him. Yeah. We're capturing a lot more pals this time around. So Najal, if you do join me on my Palworld series, you can definitely build right around here. So just opposite, So just beside the Tower of the Rain Syndicate, which is on the other side where my base is located. You might be able to build around this spot here, and that is also close to a dungeon as well. So that way I'll be able to. That way our bases are like close together. If you do choose to join. Yep, got it. Deliver that to you. Ooh, that yellow beak. Done. Give off whack. You mean the spot my base is... You mean the spot my base is at on my save? Yeah, so what I mean is this area here. But you don't have to settle here. You can always choose to go somewhere else if you choose to do so. So I would recommend looking for a nice flat spot to like build your base on for all your pals to go in. And besides, I think we're gonna like switch this game up to multiplayer, so then I'll be able to like invite you in at some point. So yeah, and before we like start the live stream, maybe we'll just figure out a time for us to like get together and then get you all set up before we officially begin the next Palworld live stream. If you're wanting to hop in. So let's go and look for the... I wonder if we should go and take on that meteorite. I think it pays for us to inspect the area and see what we can get from that place. Yeah, the spot showing the spot showing near the boss tower is where my base is. Yeah, I see. Well, if you do choose to settle there, then if you do choose to settle there, then that's all good with me. Unless you choose to like settle somewhere else. If you choose, well, it's up to you really. If you wanna like you wanna settle there. Lots of kelp seas. That means a lot of fluids. Oh look, there's Xenovaders. I'm gonna see if I can take these guys out by sniping at them. Oh, stay up the top. I'm just gonna stay up the top and shoot them from below. Yeah, meteorites are nice. They have a special power by them, and when put in the crusher, they give high amounts of blue crystals. So it's the palladium, right? Oh! Oh no! Oh no, my Nightwing's taking heavy damage. Oh! Let's see if I can snipe him from up there. Oh! Dodge! He's gonna try to get below me. Oh! Dodge! Let's see if I can capture you. Oh! Gotta hide. Just gonna snipe them and capture them. Did I get the Xenovader? Yes, I got him! Got him! I might be able to bring him onto my team. I'll just try to hide behind that meteorite and snipe him out. This is me using some smart skills. Oh, ouch. Yep, let's catch him. Yep, there it is, the meteorite stone. Let's go catch him. Got him! Yes, got him! Now let's mine this meteorite fragment. Get whatever we can. This will give us a lot of blue crystals. There we go. We got that stuff. Let's see, should I go up north and get that other meteorite? I think I might give it a try. But what I'm worried about is some of those powers might be a little strong, though. It's probably going to be a little dangerous. Hopefully it should be okay. The only problem is that we're not going to be able to employ the same, duck and hide strategy, though, because this is in an open space. But this could be an opportunity for us to capture a bunch more Xenovaders. Right, let's just get away for now. We got him! Oh, but he's downtrodden, though. Right, capture you! Let's get you! We got him! Oh, but he's also a coward as well. Oh, what a big shame. But let's go and grab that meteorite fragment. But let's go and harvest up that fragment. And I think I might capture that diamond as well. So let's see if we can capture this guy. Ah, really? Ah, I keep stuffing up my shots. Oh, I got a good hit on it. There we go, we got a diamond. There's an Arsox as well. Yeah, we go. Caught another pal. And I might keep exploring around this area. There's also another... Ooh, look. Mosander Inner Coast. Yep, another teleportation area. We should definitely go and unlock that. We should definitely go and unlock that. We should definitely go and unlock that fast travel point. Yeah, I agree. Because he's taking a lot of damage, and my Nightwing is quite vulnerable. He's quite weak, isn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to hold off on fighting any more powers or capturing more before we I'm gonna have to hold until my Nightwing. Nightwing heals. Yeah, he's not fully healed yet, and he's taking a heavy amount of damage. Oh, maybe we should capture these Dummons. Well, there's 2 of them. Well, they're probably going to do heavy damage. But those Xenovaders, they do heavy damage. Like, so much, you know. Because Nightwing is a normal type. Xenovaders are a dark type, and dark type is strong against neutral or normal types, whatever you call it. That's why you should always be careful when you're trying to face off against some dark pals. I still need to look for that Hauser, so we should definitely look for it. And there's another bounty up ahead. I wonder if we should take him on. I think I might get my Tansy to take out that dart. Right, so let me summon Tansy. Ah, I think we got an Arsox that's causing trouble. I think we better ignore him. Let's forget about him. Not gonna mess with that. Not gonna mess with that bugger. Right, let's continue to explore and uncover some more areas. So we've still got another fast travel point up ahead. So we're gonna keep on unlocking more of the map. Marsh Island. I think these are some more of those low-level islands. Some other places we can build on. So we've already discovered the Mossanda Inner Coast, and we're about to discover another fast travel point up ahead. So let's get over to it. I might need to put my Cativa away though. He served me very well, but eventually I'm gonna have to retire him and replace him with another pal. Oh, I didn't need to use a Giga Spear on this one. I should have used the normal pal spear. What a waste. Oh look! Heavyweight Stronghold Strategist. Ooh, this might be even better compared to... This might be an even better version of my Nightwing. So, yeah. So, I'm just curious, Najal. I wonder what our next plan is. Because I still need to gather up some more, I need to gather up some more powers and try to clear out that second tower. But I don't think I'm ready just yet. So what we have to do is keep on opening up more of the map and work our way towards, being able to take on the second boss. Well, we're probably going to have to do a little bit more grinding, I think. Just so I can get you on board. So we can prepare ourselves for the next boss. So we can finally get access to breeding. And there's our fast travel point. So let's get that unlocked. There we go. Unlocked. Oh, there's also another alpha. There's also another location here as well. Alright, it's time for me to go back over to my base, so let's put this away and organize our inventories, and I do need to get some more arrows as well. There you go, more arrows, and we need to store away our our stuff. There's other consumables, for example, the Homewood Cloud. I'll just put these in there for now, and we'll craft some more flour. Yeah, breeding farm is unlocked early through ancient tech, and the cakes are level based. Still think the boss towers actually matter. Unfortunately, now let's see. Actually, Najal, correction is going to be the correction. Correction here. The breeding farm requires you to defeat the tower of the Free Power Alliance, which is this tower right here. So you can see this one. You see this tower right. You see this tower here. This is the one you need to defeat in order to unlock the breeding farm, because the breeding farm is currently unlocked. You can't. You can't unlock the breeding farm until you defeat the tower of the Free Power Alliance. So I cannot get the breeding farm just yet. I mean, you have to first defeat you have to defeat the first two towers in order to be able to effectively like breed your pals and hatch the eggs. So yeah, we're gonna have to take on the second tower at some point once we're ready to do so and finally get access to breeding. So it's gonna be a lot of grinding. Okay, I missed the breeding farm in the tech tab until after I beat that boss. Okay, it's fine. We got some raw diamond and some other things we can cook. Look at that. Oh, Altanzi's working really hard. Well, I've already got like so much food that I wanna cook, but I don't have enough space for it. Now let me go and put some stuff away. I just need to put the berries in there. Just gotta hope that our pals are able to provide enough food, because I'm already because I think my berry supplies are starting to go down a lot. It's taking a bit of a dive. And we need to put this away. We shouldn't need to put our gold in there. Alright, let's get these in there, and there is something else I want to craft, so let's take a look. I need to get some more ingots, so that means we're going to have to harvest up some more ores. My guy's getting a little hungry, so he's going to need something to eat. And I will feed you too. We got a lot more ingots, so that way we can craft ourselves a pendant. Most important is going to be the live pendant, so let's get that one crafted, and the Butler is going to do that for us. Let me do the bulk storage so we can put some things away, and I need to start switching out some of my pals. So I'm no longer going to be using my Kativa unless I need to unless I need them. Yeah, Tansy Ignis is going to stay on with me. Rush Shaw will be used if I'm going to mine some stuff, but it's time for us to switch our pals around. So I'm no longer going to favorite this Nightwing, and he's going to be put away for now. And I will take this Nightwing on board so I can level him up. Let me sort by Palbedia number, and I'm gonna look for a Xenovator that I can bring in, and I think this is the one I'm gonna bring in. Who's most likely gonna replace my Kativa. So you're gonna go in there. So make sure to push M and favorite you. So to unfavorite a pal, all you need to do is continuously push M until that padlock icon disappears. That's the way to unfavorite it. So you can have like up to 3 types of favorites. So you got padlock, you got favorite slot 1, favorite slot 2, favorite slot 3, and then after that, when you push M, you'll unfavorite that pal. So if you want to unfavorite your pal, all you need to do is to hover over that pal and push M until the padlock disappears. Now let me sort out my pals and prioritize them, the ones at the front. So I got a Lambo that's lucky and has got infinite stamina. So I'm just gonna check through all my pals and see who else I can bring in. I've got 2 rubies who are quite serious. So there's my Xenovator. So this Xenovator is absolutely going to allow me to do a lot of damage, especially with a crossbow in hand, and that's going to help us out tremendously. Right now I need to use my Rush so I can use him to mine up some stone. No, mine up some ores so I can make more ingots. So I think whatever you do when you're harvesting up resources, you gain XP, right? And we do need to capture a lot more pals, so we should keep on capturing pals in order to gain more levels and get more resources. Right, let me go and grab some ores. Grab you. And you again. Mine that up. Get some more ores. Of course, I'm happy to show you the trick to being able to mine up those ores quite quickly. There's some more ores. Just gonna charge in and mine these up. Oh, inventory's getting full, so it's time for me to run back and drop off my stuff. There I am, back at the base, ready to put some stuff away. Let me store this stuff away. We're not supposed to put our gold away, so we better add that to the. We better add that to the non. We better add to the deposit list of stuff that is not to be deposited. I think we should keep the bounty tokens on us, and I bet we can start defeating some of those bounties in order to get more of those successful bounty hunt tokens that we can use to get some implants that we might need later. But first off, I want to focus on leveling up some of my pals. So let me go and grab one of my pals on board. A Chillet who's brave. Let's put him in my party. So my big aces are gonna be my Xenovator and my Tansy Ignis for now. So let me add the coins to the exclusion list, and we're gonna stow this stuff away. Let me start fast traveling so we can take out some of those bounties. I figured we should take on some of those thugs so I can level up my pals. But before we do this, if we're only going to focus on defeating enemies, we better unequip our Ring of Mercy, because we don't want to have them with us. Otherwise, we will not be able to. Because we will not be able to kill. We will not be able to knock out pals or NPCs with the Ring of Mercy on us. I mean, the Ring of Mercy prevents you from knocking out a pal. Not only pals, but NPCs. And it's only useful if you want to catch them. So if you really just want to knock them out and not bother about catching them, then you have to unequip the Ring of Mercy. Right, there's Hawk right up ahead. Right, I'm gonna switch over to Xenovator and get him to do the hard work. Alright, Xenovator, get him! Get him! Look at this. They've got like elemental effects. There we go. We got a successful bounty token. I'm just gonna test how this Xenovator fares in combat. Well, I got him in one shot. And let's see, I think I'm going to rescue these guys. Good job. Good job, mate. And let's release the Sparkit. And we got another Peach. And another Sparkit. It's time for us to activate our right pal, and let's go and take out another one of those bounties so I can get more of those tokens. Oh, look. Treasure chest at the top. There's some Sparkits and Dar Howls. I already caught most of them, but maybe it doesn't hurt to capture another dire howl. If we do want to capture these guys, we need to put our Ring of Mercy back on and... Right in your face. Just gonna capture some more dire howls so I can prepare for the breathing. Right in your face! Got you! But still can't seem to get a pal that's got some good skills though. Right in your face! So I bet you there's still some areas that we need to explore around this place, so we might go down south and just discover more of these islands. And also uncover some other areas as well. Well, I'm starting to get a bit tired, so it might be time for me to get sleeping now. Besides, because I've still got a bit of a runny nose and a bit of a cold, well, we're gonna need to call it soon. Launching a tornado attack! And we better make sure to unequip our Ring of Mercy. Down you go! Another successful bounty token for me. Well, I think we're pretty much done, guys. It's time for us to go back to our base and conclude the stream from here. Oh, gotta get back on the ground so my pal can regenerate. There's a few more sparkets I could capture. Maybe I should go and capture both of these sparkets. Yeah, why not? Let's go capture those sparkets. I'll just right click to equip this thing, and then we'll take out that sparket. Another sparket who's a diet lover, and hopefully that will get us towards getting that meatball effigy that we need. Right, we got another sparket. There we go. Another meatball effigy that I need to bolster my speed. Done. Well, it's time for me to fast travel back to my base and conclude the stream from there. So, by the way, Nigel, if you want to join me for my next Palworld live stream, please let me know in Discord. Please let me know in Discord. The next Palworld live stream is gonna be this Sunday. Okay, so apparently pals do all the work, the research. I just had to boost my max number of pals. Oh, they do? Didn't know that. Because normally the research station, you would have to like assign a pal to it, if I guess correctly. Yeah. So it seems like you're gonna need a lot more pals in order to like cover for the research station, so one of the pals can automatically get to it. But you can't set the priority on each of the workbenches though. So by the way, Nigel, if you do want to join me for my next Palworld live stream, which is gonna be this Sunday night for me, which is gonna be Sunday morning for you, please let me know in Discord, and then we'll organize a time to get you all set up before we begin the next Palworld live stream. But anyways, guys, I think this is a good time for us to call off the live stream here, because I need to get sleeping now. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here, or you haven't already, and you want to see more stuff from me, please please leave a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me You can also support me by joining my Patreon and also subscribing to me on my YouTube, as well as hang out with me and my wonderful community over on my Discord. All of the links are in the video or channel description below. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so please stick around for a while longer if you're on Twitch. And for those of you on YouTube who want to be part of the raid, please follow the link to my Twitch in the video description below. And I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Conan Exiles. So let me go and look for someone to raid, and if some of my favorite streamers are still streaming, I might be able to raid them. I think I'm going to raid Pinks. Alright, let's get the raid on, guys. Raiding now. Alright, thank you so much for watching, guys. Have a good night. Bye.